everybody. Welcome in to the stream, baby. You currently do not have an active public live stream. Connect a couple of minutes. What? What do you mean? It is live, bitch. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Not streaming the Meta Champs this week. Well, a bit late for that. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Any so-red tips for a new starter? Buy players you like. Don't try and win money. Try and have fun. And if you win money, that's better. But I will have lots of content coming out for So Rare in the next few weeks. But yeah, one of my biggest tips for So Rare would be to assess your own budget. Play for free if you want to, but assess your own budget. And then grind the game as much as you can with that budget. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Ain't it been a rough week this week? Went back to your old RTGs and helped take my mind off stuff a little bit. Well, sad to hear that, Monster X. Hopefully it picks up for you, brother. Hopefully it picks up for you. Is it morning? It is still morning, isn't it? When's the new season pass coming? On Thursday. So tomorrow morning for the new season pass. New champs rewards. Are there? Let's have a look. Tomorrow, I love you. What's up, Lepulai? How you doing, brother? Guys, can you see? You can't really see, right? See maybe a little bit there. Oh, man. It was my daughter's sports day yesterday. And I didn't put sun cream on. And I am burnt. Hold on. Oh, you can see. Oh, my days. How am I getting on with Meld? This is only the third time of using it. So, rookie mistake. Mate, my wife was like, let me put sun cream on you. I was like, no. She was like, come on, it's hot. I'm like, I'll sit in the shade. It's fine. Yeah, I'll sit in the shade. It's fine. My daughter won her race as well, which was great. Oh, okay. I'll be right back, guys. I guess who's back? Back again. Nepu returned. I did, mate. Jordan, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, brother. I don't think the Twitch subs. Yeah. Connor, thank you very much for the Prime, my man. Where is it? The Twitch subs aren't coming through, aren't publishing through. Advanced? No. General? That's annoying, isn't it? We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, gonna have to figure that out. What's up, dad, daughter, dog? How you doing, man? Yeah, either way, David, thank you very much for the 29 months, man. Dan, thank you for the 7 months, bro. David says, thanks for all your great content this FC season. I always enjoy watching you when you stream and I grind Diablo. The new season has been a thrill. Is it good, the new season? I was thinking about playing it the other night. Do you know what it is with Diablo? Sometimes when I have like an hour spare, I'm like, could play Diablo for an hour. But you can't play Diablo for an hour, can you? You just can't. And so I end up just not. And I really like, I want to be fair. And Connor, thanks for the 7 months, man. Rank 1, 2 of 10 footies PP and champs. Rank 1, rank 3, I think. Oh, let's have a look. Alrighty. Nope, it's too grindy right now. Oh, you don't like it, David? Let's have a look at these champs rewards. Do I remember Sam 5000? Of course, man. Sam 5000 was a massive influence on the content that I created. So I got 9 wins in champs this week, guys. But when I say this, I know what people will be like, yeah, okay. I genuinely didn't try. I was rushing through games. If I went 1 or 2-0 down, I was just backing out of games. I was running out of time immensely because I was in France Saturday and Sunday. I had my daughter's sports day yesterday. I had something quite private and whatever going on Monday. I just didn't have time. Didn't have time to do anything. De Rossi's coming as a hero in FC26. It seems like EA adding a whole bunch more icons and heroes, doesn't it? Is my game... Oh, is the game screen looking washed? Yeah, my bad. Hold on. That happens sometimes. I don't know much. Thoughts on Flint coming to MFL? Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? I have a feeling, a sneaky suspicion, this might be the last division like this, because for them to double again is going to be crazy. I wonder what the rewards are going to be. There you go. It shouldn't be washed anymore. All right, so what have we got for the rank that I can get to? Rank 2. No, I'm just kidding. Rank 3. 2 of 5 80 plus, 85 plus is a 2 of 8 95 plus ultimate tots / I guess shapeshifters, maybe / footies. Yeah. 85 by 10, 88 plus, 296 ultimate tots, shapeshifters, footies, a premium shapeshifter. Why are we putting shapeshifters in the packs with footies? That doesn't seem good, does it? I like the fact that we're getting like what's like a rank 5, for example. 3 1 of 4 84 pluses. Damn, do you know what? That player pick is not even that bad. 2 of 6 95 plus. That's decent, to be fair. An 84 by 10, a 96 plus tots shapeshifters footies pack, a premium shapeshifters footies pack. I don't like the fact that they're keeping shapeshifters in with the rewards there. That doesn't seem reasonable. Yeah, rank 5's not too bad, to be fair. Rank 5's not too bad. Right, how many points have I got? I still need 20 points today. HCAFC, thank you for the 3 months, man. Very much appreciate it, brother. I got 7 wins, got my Mardrashvili. Can't complain about that. So I got 9 wins this weekend. Like I said, 9 wins was what I was going for. Genuinely as well. Not like I was going for 9. I got like I got to 6-0. I was cooking, and then I had to go basically. and I couldn't get back to my computer until about 10:30 last night. So I had 9 games to play at 10:30 last night, and I had to get up at 7:30 this morning to take my daughter to school. Turns out I didn't have to take her to school. One of the other mums came and picked her up instead. But I went to bed like I had to get up at 7:30 this morning. So I was just trying to fly through my games as quick as possible. Every time I went 1 or 2 nil down, backed out the game. Every time I was winning or felt like I was like the better player to be able to win, would play the game through and went from 6-0 and eventually got to 9-6. But with that being said, I got Gavi. I can't quite figure out why he's so expensive. Is he good in game? I need a new formation as well, guys, by the way. Mate, 450k for this card. I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. Like 5-star, 5-star, I get. The fact he's got right wing, cam, and striker is nice. But his defensive awareness is quite low. His shot power is quite low. And then his playstyles aren't elite. No quick step, no trickster, no first touch, no ping pass, no Travella. I can't quite figure out. Like, he must play good in game. I'll tell you something as well, guys. The 4-2-1-3. I've now done 5 weekend leagues on this account, right? My first weekend league, I got 11 wins with 2 games to spare. My second weekend league, I got 11 wins with 1 game to spare. And that was in the 4-2-3-1 wide. My third weekend league, I got 10 wins. And my fourth weekend league, I got 9 wins. And both of those were in the 4-2-1-3. Can you imagine the meta formation? I obviously just can't play it. Doesn't work for me. So I think I'm going to go back to the 4-2-3-1 again and build from here. You like, in my mind, it shouldn't be too much difference, but it just will be, won't it? It just is. As Putella's got right mid, she has. Or Dembele's got right mid. I think I got rid of Cruyff out of my team because I just wasn't enjoying him, but maybe I should use him again. Have I tried Arjo? How is he? What I don't like about Arjo is, yo, what's up, Le Poulain? It was good to meet you as well. Le Poulain. I'm well good at that, aren't I? Cultured. Yeah, I guarantee you Cruyff's output is terrible. Look at that. 62 goal contributions in 83 games. That is disgraceful. That is so bad. Contrary to, like, Ronaldo, who's got, what, 224 goal contributions in 96 games. Even Butragueño, who plays in that cam spot, look how bad that is. I just don't get on with these players. I don't know why. I think Sauer was probably one of the better players for me. Yeah, she's very good. She's very good. Le Poulain, thank you for the sub, man. Much appreciated, brother. My Firmine should fit in an Evo because he's 94 rated. Oh, does he? Is it an Evo where I have to pay coins, though? Because I'm not interested in that. There's no max 94s here at the moment. I have got some of this stuff that we could potentially do some stuff with. We've got a Jockey Plus, but I just don't really use it. Maybe on Tamori, Jockey Plus could be good. Maybe on Hummels, Jockey Plus could be good. If you score so much with Ronnie, you can't score the same with other players, but they can get the assists, right? We got Incisive Pass Plus. Could put that on Samuelino. What I might do with things like this, though, like, because what else have we got? Quick Step Plus. I might build a new player, guys. We got Finesse Shot Plus. We got Long Ball Pass Plus. Striker Rolls Plus Plus. So I can put anyone here. I can make them into a striker. Most of them already have striker, hilariously. Maybe I'll make Petr Cech into a striker. And then we've got Intercept Plus. Oh, have I missed this one? Incisive Pass Plus and Shadow Striker Plus Plus. This is for the max 94. These are the ones. When are they going to upgrade this Jean-Francois? These are the ones where I want to build a new player with. Because these are all low rateds, aren't they? These are all for max 94s. We've got Welcome to Evolutions again. What is that? Overall max 92, dribbling max 98. Position striker, playstyles max 10. Interesting. I want to give these to Yashin, I think, as well. The striker and right wing, just to give him more options. Because I don't really. Maybe I want to give Petr Cech striker. Maybe I could do that on Cech here rather than elsewhere. Maybe I should give Cech right. Maybe I should make Cech all of them. I don't know. He's 98 rated. It's not like he's going to fit into another Evo sometime, is he? And then we've got the Welcome to Evolution stuff back again. I don't understand that stuff from EA. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. CR7 stats would suggest you get on better with two striker formations as you're doing better with a central player. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll tell you what I want to do, though. Actually, let me go on to... Has my game crashed? Right. Let me go on to our friend Paul. Grind the daily stuff, because I want to complete a couple of SBCs to play with today, actually. Welcome to Evo's is good nep, decent boost, and only overall +3.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
First time tuning in on Twitch. I've been watching you since I was like 13. Thanks, Roddy4. Got to log in and log back out again, otherwise it won't count, will it? Have you seen Rolfo left Barca? She left Barca, has she? I don't think she'll get an end of an era, because her 96 rated card is already pretty much guaranteed to become a 97 rated 5-star, and gain an extra position, which will probably be DM or right back. But this card's so cracked. What end of an era is going to be better? She had her contract terminated, did she? Why? Wonder if a WSL team signs her. No room at Arsenal for Rolfo, I'm afraid. We've got some of the best left backs on the planet already. It was mutual. Rolfo hasn't been there that long, only since 2021. I think actually 4 years for a woman, I think is quite long, isn't it, for a career? I think the women typically move around regularly. She's getting too many injuries. She's getting old. She's 31. Yeah, fair enough. Will I plan on doing a draft until 129? No, I won't be, actually. I won't be. Instead, I'm going to do a significant amount of drafts. And hope to hit, like I'll do like 25 drafts instead. All right, let me get these SBCs in. Still, Stefan, you're going to go to sleep? Have a good sleep, brother. Yeah, I want to do the... I want to finish off Eze SBC. And I want to do Van Nistelrooy SBC. Opening too many SBCs too quickly. Any season pass leaks yet? I've not seen any myself. But if you guys see anything, let me know in the chat and we'll pop on. I have to wait a minute. You got 98 Russo in draft. Quite a lot of people have messages off, don't they? All right, that's it. All right, let me just do a little bit of this. Wait, where are my super silver packs? I swear I just built all of them. What? Yeah, I wonder if there's a player, guys, with the Evos that I've got. I wonder if there's a player that we can build that will be elite and build their play styles first. And then build all of the other stuff afterwards. Let me open all of this this trash up. Consumables are getting quite expensive again, aren't they, guys? One, two, three, 4, 5. Once I ate a fish alive. Two of 1095 plus is insane, to be fair. It is, but the fact that it has shapeshifters in as well is a bit sad, isn't it? I think anyway. I have got so many 84 rated that I might start doing Team of the Week packs with just 84s. Build these ones. I might do the player picks as well, actually, the 87s. Even though I don't like them, I don't think they're good value because I've got so many 84s. Maybe I can extract some value out of them. People quitting at drawing rivals. Had 10 people quit. Yep. I'm hoping that they change the number of points needed for next season down to like 25 or something. Like at this stage of the game, 35 points is pretty excessive. I need to do the cup as well, actually. Today's cup, I haven't done that. Right, we got... Oh my gosh. Did it again now. I'ma let the beat drop. Oof. I'm going to have so many packs ready for footies, guys. It's going to be crazy. What's the best grind at the moment, SBC-wise? So here's what I do, right? 82s and 83s going to Team of the Week upgrades. And then if you've got a couple spare, just throw in a few 84s and 81s to finish it. 81s and below going... sorry, 82s, because you'll have excess 82s. 82s and below going to the 83, 1 of 3 player pick. 85s to 89s go into the exchange. 90s and above go into player SBCs or whatever SBC you want to do with your 84s. That's for me the best grind at the moment. It's allowing, like, it's literally constant. And then when you add in on top like rewards and stuff as well, like I've managed to complete on this account that we're going to jump back onto here in a second, almost every single player SBC now, and a couple of the icon SBCs. How are you making more packs if you aren't opening any? Oh, I am opening some. I'm saving the 84 by 10s, and I'm saving the 50 player packs, and then I'll open everything else. And off the back of that, it is literally just endless. It's endless. I have so many 84s in the exchange. It's crazy. Right, let's do these the 87 plus player picks. Why not? There's that. 88 and 86. Damn, you can do so many of these. And then the regular player picks here. You have 1,536 pack save. That's mad, isn't it? Wait, is best of coming for footies, is it? Would Araujo be an upgrade over Mainyan? Like, I'm not enjoying any of the DMs that I'm playing with right now. So Araujo, I like him, but his stamina's poor. Also, like, just make sure my storage is clear. Lovely. Yeah, also, Champman, thank you very much for the 6 months, brother. Subnet, hope you and the fam are good. No idea how you manage to make content out of shapeshifters, but you still smashing it as always. Brother, the views right now on YouTube for, like, other than Orzio and Run the Foot Market Nick, nobody in this community is getting views. And respect to Run the Foot Market Nick as well, because he's pivoting into, like, the football world, and he's smashing that as well. The views right now, mate, I don't know how some content creators are, like making content, like, full stop. Oh yeah, hashtag house are getting mad views as well. To be fair, yeah, their content's a bit different though. It's less about the game and it's more about them and who they are and their kind of friendship and the bonds and the banter. Like, but yeah, hashtag house are absolutely smashing views as well. To be fair, what I was more talking about, like the daily grinders and the daily uploaders. Yeah, but the DMs, I'm just not enjoying the DMs at the moment. Right, let me put my recording on. We got a lot of these trash bag picks. Yeah, do I think if I did share play store, I'd get more views? Probably, yeah. Why did Paradise go to the front there? Or isn't that going to be bloody annoying if it starts organizing them for me in order and making me, like, click through? Let me just send them in. Conrad. Christensen. I don't like this whole putting the player to the front thing. It's another delay tactic from EA. Makes it harder to open the picks quicker. Damn, that's 288s from these 83s already. An 85 Kira Walsh. Kira. Kirby. See, now it's not doing it. How weird is that? Oh, maybe it's because they're actually in order the way I'm opening them. That's hilarious. So if Coleman goes up to the front, yeah, that's really triggering, by the way. Really annoying. Right, we need fodder for Eze, but I think more importantly, I want to build Van Nistelrooy first, because I think he's going to be our centre back until footies. Start from the back and it doesn't happen. Is that right? Well, I've only got one more before we get the 87 pluses, to be fair. That was a good little batch of picks, though, there. Right, 1 of 3 87 plus. Give me some promo cards, EA. I'll even take the fodder. Hook me up. There we go. It's a big player. It's not a big player. Why was the flare for re-10? So there we go. Debunked. Why was the flare for return so much bigger than the 87s? Look at that, the 87. Hey, here we go, promo card. Nice, 95 Sheridan. We like that. She'll go into Van Nistelrooy. We get an 87 Minyan, 87 Deckers. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the Vansguard. I might have to actually not put her into an SBC right now. How did Denmark do? How are Denmark doing? I don't even know. That's 2 promo cards though so far. We get Osimhen. We get De Jong, and we get Bukayo Saka. Oh, they are they? Okay, so she can go into an SBC, right? So the 84 by 10s we're saving. The 50 player packs we're saving. I've got 2 75 by 3s. That must be from squad battles, maybe. Denmark are cooked, are they? Denmark are cooked. I don't even know where these 75 plus by 3s are coming from, but... All right. Then we've got the 75s. England are half cooked. Yeah, England have to get a result today, don't they? Otherwise, they could very well be out. Sweden and Germany are through, and I think Spain is. If England lose tonight and France win, then England are out. Yep, it's gonna be a tough one. I wanted my Leah Williamson to get pumped to the 9s, man. In game, obviously. Obviously. Right, 375 by 20s. Left anyway. Does A9 get good views on his FC content now? Well, not on Ultimate Team stuff. His views were struggling quite a bit as well, but he started doing career mode more recently, and the career mode stuff is doing very good for views, and like comparatively. I think my MFL clubs will get relegated to Flint League. Well, you won't get relegated this season. It'll be next season anyway. In game, obviously. Well, I mean, she's a very attractive woman outside of the game as well, isn't she? Yeah, it was a dangerous way to word it, but all right, 81 by 20s. Come on, give me some fodder. I want to complete these SBCs. Two more of the 81 by 20s. Still no promo card. Hegerberg, Hansen, Reeton, and Manham. Attack is wild, to be fair. When is Footies coming? Footies will be on Friday. His career mode stuff is getting double the views as his Ultimate Team. It's a bit mad. It just shows where Ultimate Team is, man. It shows where Ultimate Team is, like just in general right now. I don't know if EA feel it. I don't know if for EA, they're like, man, this is going great for us, and it's just like content creation that's not getting the views. But it's been the same. Do you know what I mean? Like, the game has been effectively the same for years and years and years. Like, there's only so many ways you can, like, skin a cat. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's only so much content people can make before it's just all been made. And then at that point, like, yeah, not a lot you can do. Not a lot you can do. Right, last pack. Oh, my days. Obviously, the good news is we've, like, built up everything again to the point where we'll be able to get ourselves a whole bunch more packs. But what we're going to try and do first is that Ruud van Nistelrooy, because I want him. Squad builder, bronze rare, rating low to high, ignore position, yes. A small silver players pack, love that, love that. And then we've got an 82 rated squad. Damn. EA making it easy for me. There's our 82 rated squad. Bosch. Managed to pick the right time to have a baby. Yeah. Yeah, very, very well thought out from them. I think that's why hashtag house gets so many views. It's a novel thing to do. There's so little in Ultimate Team that can be done that's different unless EA change something massively. It's true, yeah. As long as they make their money, they won't care. Yeah, you're absolutely true. Absolutely correct. Oh, I haven't even done these SBCs on here. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe we get some extra packs and stuff in there. Right, we've got the orange machine. Let's do the higher rated ones first. We've got our 84s in. Flint going below Spark. Yeah. What do you mean by it'll be the last time they do this? I didn't see it. I didn't say it'd be the last time they do this. I just don't think that they'll introduce another tier below, because at that point, like it gets exponentially larger and harder for them to continue just adding a league below to actually fill it up. You know, where are we at now? We're going to be at like, so for the Spark division, there's like what 2,700 teams. So Flint division, there'll be like 5,400 teams. If that fills up and they go down again, it'll be like 10,000 extra teams, and then 20,000, then 40,000. And by the time you get to like level 17 or 18, you're going to be looking at hundreds of thousands of teams needed to fill the league up. I just don't think it's the way. I don't think it's the way. Right, who don't we care about? So you guys said Denmark are likely out. James Turner can go because Wales are fluffed. How's Poland getting on? Can I use Kamchuk in here? Lad can go. Oh, Lad's already in there. So Thorgerson. Was she an objective player, Thorgerson? Poland are out, are they? Oh, I can use that Zegrova and whatnot. She can go in there. She can go in there. And that's the 91 rated squad done. Job is a good one. Then we got a 90 rated. She was an objective. Doesn't matter now, though, does it? Like, if they're going out and she can't get upgraded, I don't really care at that point. All right, so Sheridan, Schlotterbeck. Oh, these are basically my champs rewards, what you're seeing here, guys. I don't think I have any team of the seasons left at the moment. Mate, when is Jean-Francois getting upgraded? I really wanted to use her in game. I think her card could be like amazing. Yeah, I just don't have. I'm gonna have to do a team of the week, aren't I? Don't have any team of the weeks. Cool. I don't have any team of the seasons either. I've literally got. I mean, Vinicius Jr. could go, to be fair. I like him because he's red, but also at the same time, I've played like what 400 games on this account, 500 games on this account already, and he's barely been involved, so he could just go. Right, that's the next done. And we've got an 89 rated. Oh, with a bit of luck, with a little bit of luck, I will get rid of all of my 84s. Right, Schlotterbeck, Ayoze, Perez, and Lad can go in. I think Dabritz is due an upgrade now as well, isn't she? Bosh, that's that one done. Très bien. And then the Orange Machine, an 87 rated with a Dutch player. Put all those 83s, 84s back in again. Nice. Lad, Zegrova, Valenti. Do I already have a Dutch player in there? I do. Nice. There we go. Bosch. And that is Van Nistelrooy completed. And I have a feeling, a sneaky suspicion, that he's going to be an absolute beast in game. I don't know why. I don't know why. I hope he is anyway. I hope he is. Cool. What is... Don't... Oh, my days. Don't dance. Don't dance. All of that, guys, and I only used 3 players from the exchange. Sorry, from the duplicate storage. Now, in terms of other player SBCs, I will do Churchy and Lundqvist. I will do Gundogan. I will do Eze. Eze is going to be a bit more expensive. I will do Neuer as well and Athena. I think Athena might be one of the first ones that I want to do. This card is so well priced, and I just feel like it could be a very good card. Damn, we're actually putting some 83s in here. Love that. All my 84s are gone. That's what's up. All right, so what have we got? Valenti can go. And now I actually think I'm running out of promo cards to dump. Back. Kamchuk can go. And I need a Liga F player that's going to have a bit of rating. Nothing doing there. Oh, wait. Was that a load of 84s? Wait, how come I've got so many 84s on? Did I say it? Hold on, hold on. Do I have the auto thing on club? I do. I wonder why. Still got loads of 84s left. That's fun. Arjo worth completing. I do like him. He's just got huge stamina issues, which I don't like. I might just put Tatiana Pinto. Was she an objective Pinto? I can't even remember. I don't even think I'll ever use her, but... I've only got Irene Paradis nuts. As a Chelsea fan, Madueke will be a bad signing. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Be a terrible signing. Horrible signing, actually. Okay, we'll just put Kamchuk in there. Kamchuk. Terrible signing. Do you know what I mean? I need another... Okay, I need 2 Team of the Weeks or Team of the Seasons. Let me go and grab those real quick. EA Sports. It's in the game. Pablo Aymar is getting a hero card. Wait, Foot Detective, are you the Foot Detective in the chat? Or are you like a dirty fake? You are? Hey, GG's, welcome to the stream, man. Right. Give us some leaks, mate. Don't tell us about FC26. Tell us about footies. Come on, give us an exclusive. An exclusive footies leak, please. Another player who played in the Club World Cup is coming as a hero. Thiago Silva. Can't think of anybody else that might be retiring right now. Pablo Aymar is a very cool card. He was a cool player. Oh, Muller. Interesting, because Muller might end up being staying on for 6 months because of the injury of Jamal Musiala. Ramos. I think Ramos is has got another season in the Mexican League, hasn't he? You can't say who yet. I'm going to guess then that it is Muller. And the reason why you can't say who yet is because he might end up playing on for 6 months, which means he'll just have a gold card in the game next year. Tony Kroos. Well, we already know about Tony Kroos, but yeah, Tony Kroos is certainly a shout. That Musiala injury looked horrendous. Do you know what's crazy about the Musiala injury? Almost even Sky Sports used an image of his foot being like dislocated in a treatment room that isn't his foot. It's a picture from like 4 years ago. There's nothing to do with Jamal Musiala. It's crazy how even like massive organizations just use the same recycled content and don't fact check. I tried the Athena card. I'm just completing her right now. What was the injury? So it was a dislocated foot, a dislocated ankle, which is why he should be back in like 4 to 6 months, because it wasn't broken, even though it looked fucking broken, didn't it? I mean, it looked bad. I don't have Footies leak yet, probably tomorrow, but I'm not paying attention too much now. Got a lot of exciting stuff for FC. Oh, you mean FC26 Detective? Did he get a broken fibula, did he? Oh, I must have missed that part. Exciting stuff. Like, Detective, tell me, right? And you be subtle. Don't tell us exacts if you know them or don't or whatever. But is it actually exciting FC26 news, or is it like typical EA hype station, let's get everyone prepared, but it's going to be the same shit again level FC26 news? See, look how much I built again. Will I go to any Emirates Cup games? No. No, it takes me a fair old chunk of time to get up to London these days, so I won't be able to, I'm afraid. Unless I get, like, hospitality VIP. If that's what you're offering, Detective, we can meet up. You're starting uni at 28. Hey, Just Dash. What better time? Oh, here we go. What better time to start than when you're ready to start, mate? This is a double walkout. Oh, I think we've got a double promo card. Stade Rennais. It's Calimundo. And, come on, be one of the big ones. I don't even know who that is. Bangs Guard. I'm glad we just dropped her a moment ago. That is a fantastic pack, though. That's going to massively help with Athena. Never mind. Yeah, it would have been nice to get one of the Spanish players there, wouldn't it? All the FC26 news is coming out now. Same BS that gets recycled. She's so good in game. What the... Oh, Athena? Yeah. I can totally get that. Which is why we're completing her right now. I needed those team of the weeks. That's what it was for. Atri is 1.4 million. It's because she'll almost definitely become a 99. You know, who else is there as an option? Like Norway. And then honestly, like, it's either going to be the Spanish or the Norwegians, isn't it? That end up getting the the 99 rated cards. Oh, and yeah, Sweden as well, potentially, yeah. So Norway, Sweden, or Spain. It's just there's just not that many many options, really. And so, yeah, those particular PTG cards are gonna absolutely slap. All right, let's get the special card in here. Calimundo. There we go. Bosch. And that, guys, is Athena done. Now, what we need to go and do is that cup. I'm really excited to have Athena in the team, to be fair. Looks like a quality card. The fact that this card will get 90... No, I think she's already had the +1 upgrade. I don't think that's coming. But she will get 5-star, 5-star, and an alternate position, which if it's Cam, it's going to be over. The fact that this card, though, has such a great opportunity to end up as a 99 rated. I stand by the fact that this is one of the best SBCs we've had this year, flat out. All right, let's build my team for this cup. You don't think she's had the +1? I think she was like released with the +1 because the Spanish players had already had the +1. So Athena goes in there. Who else did we just complete? Oh, Van Nistelrooy, he goes in as well. And then I need a new DM. Let's just pop Loftus-Cheek in there for now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this team rating down enough with these silvers. 100% she was released with a +1. Yeah, I think she would have been a 95 as the first release if they hadn't already given the upgrades. 91. What's the team rating maximum? Is it 90? Let's go and play it. Not ask the questions. Let's be the question. Thoughts on the Evos lately? Terrible. They've just killed them, haven't they? They've just killed them. What do we need? WSL on an English player. And then a 90 rated squad. Right, so who's super high rated? Gavi, Erdegaard. Let's take... I'll try and keep Gavi in if I can. We've got Alawaran, Sauer, 96. What if I just put like a deadbeat goalkeeper in? Can't do it. Let's take Berbatov out. I've got like a few 94, 95 rated centre-backs that could go in. Mbok was pretty fun to play with, to be fair. Hummel's 95 is pretty good as well. I'm probably going to have to take off... Oh, do I put Fermin? Let's put Fermin in there. I'm probably going to have to take off Gavi, unfortunately. Maybe Ronaldo as well. Pop Georgie in there. Yeah, see, that's enough. Damn. Never mind. We'll have to get Gavi into the rival stuff. I've got rivals to play yet anyway. I need 20 points in rivals for the rewards. Here's an exclusive. Jude isn't the only cover star on standard. That's quite interesting. For me personally, I don't give two shits about like cover stars and stuff. Like, just not something that interests me. Like, it's a little fun thing. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. But it's not something I like. Oh, I didn't do tactics. Never mind. It's not something I really care about. So to complete the objective today, the major group objective, you need 6 goals in total, don't you? And then to complete the daily thing, you need 2 wins and 2 play and 4 goals. Wow, Peter Crouch, come on now. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. What is this heaviness?
Good ball, decent looking attack this.
This is unbelievably heavy. This is Van Nistelrooy doing some bits for me straight away. Oh, look how delayed this is. This is crazy. First game of the day and it feels like this, man.
To Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick.
That'll be a goal. Can't get close to it. Wow. Why didn't he just shoot? Go Athena. Hey, ref, that's red card offence. I was clean through on goal. Boo.
Decent looking cross played in. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Athena read the pass well and cuts it out. This has to be.
Look, that's unbelievable. He's walking through my team. Okay, buddy, come on. Should genuinely, for this cup, should genuinely have had a warm-up in rival, shouldn't I?
Arjo. That will be a throw in now.
Well, the away side are enjoying more of the ball.
I hate the fact that it's my throw-in and he has an advantage. That's quality Jorginho, that is, to be fair.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Well read to gain possession. Messi, it's in. And of course it's in. It's a
Interesting.
class in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Peter Crouch should be saving that one.
45 minutes.
This league is one of the worst sweat fests of the year by far. So the first day I got 4 wins, 3 rage quits, was really easy. The second day I only got 3 wins, and it was really, really sweaty, like really sweaty. And then this time as well, like this guy, by the way, is like, he is 100% a rank 1, like elite level player. The quality of him is so good. Crouch cost me 11 in champs. He's bad rebounds galore. Yeah, I get a lot of rebounds as well, to be fair, off of Crouch. In a bad way.
And so the second half kicks off.
Yeah, pull me again. Pull me again. He did as well. He got away with it. What?
Jorginho.
Oh, couldn't get the shot off in time.
Ronaldinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Sour. Oh, come on. Got to do better with that.
Save at all. Over it comes.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Oh, my days.
was looking promising.
Oh, my days. How has he got all the way through? That's outright. I have hit him with the R1X 3 times there, and he's managed to avoid the shirt pull and, like, maintain balance upon being tripped up 2 times. How mad is that?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Onto Araujo. Sawa. Rolfo. Araujo. And that's where it ends.
That was a ping pass into the attacker there.
Now there could be a chance to counter.
Look at the delay on these tackles as well. It's crazy.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in.
Well,
Scored.
we've got one of the 6 goals needed. Let's see if we can go and get a second.
Teo Hernandez. Ronaldinho. Rodolfo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Jorginho. Oh, a great chance.
So lucky, innit?
There's a chance for them to go now.
Look at Hummels there running away from Ronaldinho. I had a feeling, guys. You know, I know, he knows. I had a feeling. It was uncanny that I would come up against in this cup competition, like at this stage of like this time of the day. It was uncanny that I would face somebody this good, like this good. Yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. There it is. I don't know why, man. Why? What do you get out of it? Miles, thank you very much for the Prime, man. And Aiden, thanks for the 13 months, brother. Much appreciated, guys. You told me it was a stream start. Yeah, it's like, it's just weird. In this friendly cup, or not friendly cup, but in this, like, you know, objective cup, it's just weird, isn't it?
And better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of move.
I don't know why Ronaldo's pass keeps going back there. Never mind. Right, I need to do my tactics after this.
And the keeper just about. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned.
Yeah, 100% message incoming. 100%. All right, let me get my tactics sorted. Yeah, like, yeah, big fan. Didn't know it was you. Something like that. Or he's just loving the fact that he's getting talked about in chat, so won't send the message. How do you know when you're playing a stream sniper? So you like, there's never like a guaranteed way to know unless they message afterwards, right? But in like that instance, it's just a combination of like A, how good he was, and B, how he became unbelievably toxic towards the end of the game for literally zero reason. Damn, 298 in this team. How's he managed to get that to a 90 rated squad? That's unreal. You're giving me a win. Oh, let's go. Wait, I'm not going to get the goals, though. These goals don't count as my goals. Yeah, gritty cancel. Yeah, just weird. Like, I appreciate this, whoever that was, but I unfortunately don't get the goals for that. I don't believe, because I didn't score them. We'll go and have a look, but at least there's one win. Yeah, see, it didn't count. That's all right. We still got to score. Now I've actually lost a game with the ability to score goals. So now I've got to score 5 goals in 2 games to get that 6-goal objective complete. That guy must have done all of his objectives already. Penalties count if you play for them. All right, let's see how many goals we get here and if we get the win. And then we'll play for pens afterwards if we need to. That guy's team was insane as well, by the way. Like, he had about 3 or 4 98 rated players.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to beer. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals.
I really should have restarted the game. I can't lie.
And unable to retain possession. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking
Now
line.
here's a chance.
Okie dokie.
Jorginho. Ronaldo. Could be something on. What a chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Athena. We all know how difficult it's been for defenders throughout the ages to stop Cristiano Ronaldo. What do we expect
Referee,
from
have a
Messi
word.
to-
Well, he's
What?
been phenomenal since joining the club, hasn't he?
That's outrageous
Scorer,
behaviour.
proven. I think the problem for that back line is if you get too tight to him, he'll beat you in behind. But give him too much space and he'll punish you too. It's going to be a long day for them, you'd imagine.
I can't.
And they take the lead. Well off the bench.
I have missed 2 open goals or 2 like absolute sitters and been butchered. Oh no, this game is so delayed. Oh my days. I have player locked there and press pass immediately and it just hasn't registered. Damn, we might not get the objectives done today. That'd be pretty savage, wouldn't it?
Good ball in behind. Bruno Guimaraes. And that has stopped any potential danger. Ronaldo.
Is that Ronaldo? Mm-hmm.
Nutmegs recover possession well. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Okay. Okay, I genuinely cannot fucking move here. This is crazy.
Jorginho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Again.
A little sloppy on the
Oh my
ball.
days, he's through there.
Still trying to find the space. Guimaraes. Oh, top
Jesus
quality
Christ, man.
to deny what looked a likely goal.
I had Jorginho clean through again.
Short.
Oh, ref, that's got to be half time then.
That sets
Ref.
the chance.
Ref, look at the clock, ref.
Real opportunity.
Hello.
They've got another.
It's the 49th minute, EA. It's the 49th minute. Jesus fucking Christ.
First 45 minutes here. And we're back underway for the second 45.
Look how long that took. Look how long that pass took.
Ronaldo. Sloppy in possession from Nutmegs. This to get back into it. And another
I have aimed that far post. Oh my days.
Real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities
Ugh.
like that if you want to get back into this.
in the right position to cut out the pass. Making decent progress here. Ronaldo.
Right, there's finally a goal.
Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Michael. Wesley Sneijder. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Araujo. Fridolino Rolfo. On to Araujo. This is a lovely spell of possession. Well,
Oh, I just didn't do anything worthwhile there, did I? That's got to be my ball. Oh, game, please. These tackles from behind happen 24/7.
And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Jesus Christ.
Great chance here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jorginho. And that is a...
I can't believe that hasn't connected to Ronaldo there.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Athena, she hasn't got it for me.
Got to find a way to go. The effort's shot.
Wow.
Seems like this has to go in. It in now.
Let's go, Ronaldo. Come on. Having to rely on a corner goal, guys. A pissing corner goal to get back into this game. There we go. Okay, maybe not.
It was looking good, but not all the way through. And there it is. We're going into extra time here.
Right. I don't even have any subs. Can't do anything with it.
So away we go. The start of
Stoke scores about 6 of those corners a game. Mate, once you get a corner technique down, it's so easy to score. It's just actually about like learning
Athena.
what to do and how to do it.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Athena.
AS Penrith.
Nicely won to see off the threat.
That's genuinely a pen.
Really good pass. Chance for the lead.
I can't believe I've conceded a goal there. That is insane.
More than likely a winning goal. Sawa. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
Come on, Ronaldo. Let's go.
And of course he it's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Oh, half time then, ref. 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 He's doing it again. He's giving this guy another opportunity for a goal.
Having to stay patient here. Well, there we are. The first half of extra time is over.
Right, at least we've got 3 goals. That's the daily goal stuff done for 4. The play will be done as well. We just need to get 1 win now,
There's the first kick.
and then 2 more goals in general for the group reward one. Oh my God, look at the touch of Ronaldo. It's so heavy.
Ronaldo.
There's where just a little ball roll inside would be nice, wouldn't it?
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Look at the touch of Sauer. Oh my good lord, EA.
Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Come on.
And that's where it ends.
What is that pass?
And so extra time ends.
Did you not complete the group yesterday? Had I completed it yesterday, I wouldn't be trying to get 6 goals today, which we'll get now if penalties count. Let's hope that we can get the win as well. Firmine makes it 0-1. That's fun. How has he saved that? That's crazy. Come on. Ronaldo. Bosh, come on. You know what? I was going to stay down the middle as well. I like Jorginho's like penalty run up. I can't believe he saved that. That's outrageous. Here we go. The registration document. Like, I can't explain it. Can't believe I'm actually going to lose on penalties to this guy, guys. This is insane. Mate, I swear he's cheating. I swear he's cheating. He's dived the right way basically every time. That's insane. He dived the right way 4 out of 5 times and saved 3 of them. That's either insane luck or he was hacking. Right, at least we got the goals. I need a win for the daily stuff, though, because I won that 88/2. Let me restart the game as well. Do I care about the kit numbers being correct? No. No, I don't. Right, one more friendlies game, and then we've got rivals points. 20 rivals points needed, guys. I don't even know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can be bothered, honestly. We'll see how it goes. See how much VVD has dropped in price. What's his price now, Richard? He was like, what, 1.9 million when I was looking at him last week. You're on 0 rivals points.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. 2 motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed. Top-class defending.
Honestly, I'm getting absolutely fucking screwed here. That is insane. That is insane. He's 1.25 million now, is he?
Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Something of a landmark occasion for Cristiano Ronaldo, as today will be his 100th appearance for the club. Well, what a signing he's been. He's improved the squad, he's shown a great attitude, and it's no wonder he's reached this milestone. He deserves all the plaudits today.
I'm genuinely in fucking shock here.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. On to Ronaldo. Ronaldo coming inside here. Ronaldo!
You are kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me.
Danger
You are absolutely kidding me that Ronaldo hasn't scored that.
Really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And reading it absolutely superbly. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And it might be. And a goal!
This guy has scored 3 goals, and I have legitimately full-blown intercepted or tackled well in all of them.
Beginning to run away with this now. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Athena. Oh, managing to beat him. And nothing comes of that attack. Athena. Oh, good-looking run. Well, getting in the way. Superb save.
I literally can't believe what I'm witnessing here. I can't believe what I'm witnessing.
And there's the delivery.
He scored a 4th goal off of it. I know it was off the corner, but I intercepted it again perfectly. I can't believe it. How crazy this is.
Offside in this game. Well, they've got things going again here.
There's literally just not enough minutes in the game to come back.
Delightful pass. And he gave it quite the whack, but not
Would have called this
on target.
scripting. There's no such thing as scripting.
Giving him a lot to think about. Arjo. Excellent challenge by Scott.
Oh mate, I can't switch my defense. I thought restarting the game would have helped, and it just hasn't. Got to be a free kick game, surely. Look at me trying to turn around with Rolfo. It's like she's a bronze.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And the Hoops have it back. Kaká, fine idea.
Mate, I am blown the fuck away as to how hard it is to move players at the moment. You'd call it scripting. Well, you would be wrong, because scripting doesn't exist.
No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rolfo. Ronald Araujo.
I literally can't move. I literally can't move.
Lewandowski. Still alive.
I've never ever... His opponent on PC? No, I've got crossplay switched off.
But a disappointing
I've never seen anything like it in like one game. Look, I press... Oh, I press pass game.
Kaká has that sort of pass in his repertoire. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Charles. On to Jorginho. Sawa.
Look at that touch from Sauer.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here. Charles. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The tip-to.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank God. That is the first save Crouch has made. Genuinely.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the hoops with the ball again. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Madness. Absolute madness. 0-8. Looks like scripting me 0 down. So only scripting would suggest that you could win or lose 8-0. Is that right? So here's the question, right? Here's the easiest question. What good reason did EA have for him to win and me to lose? What good reason? Because that's what the core of it comes down to, right? When you cry scripting, when you say something like, "Oh, this has to be scripting," why? What is it that EA wanted this guy to win and wanted me to lose? To keep him playing? Yeah, but it stops me playing, doesn't it? So that logic doesn't work. That logic doesn't work that it's to keep him playing. To spend money or go to the store? How would it motivate somebody to go to the store by either winning comfortably, because then you don't need to go to the store because your team's sick, or losing so badly that you don't want to play anymore? How does that make somebody think, oh, tell you what, let me go and spend some money? It doesn't. It doesn't. There is nothing. There's nothing like. There is no single net benefit, no single net positive to scripting being a thing. Man, that's absolutely atrocious that we only got one win there. What else did we do? Oh, this evolution thing. Damn. Cold, 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 cold. Oh, here we go. Getting rewarded regardless. Right wing, England. Wait. Oh. I was hoping that... I don't even think she's in packs anymore, but... 95 Bogle from that is all right. 84 by 3. Oh, my days. Here we go. Right back. German. Going to be Kimmich. And won't be a Spanish. Wait, who is that? O'Neill. Oh my god. And an 85 plus. Nothing in there. An 89 Odegaard is still pretty decent though. And then an 86 double. Imagine getting the promo cards out of the 83 pluses and nothing out of like the good stuff. Would you recommend saving packs for Friday? Yeah, I would, yeah. Rip open these trash packs. Does the Evo cap normally go up to 94 during footies? There's no like normal. There's no like it used to do this or it has done that. Like this is only the second year of Evos and they were different last year. So there's no answer to your question, I'm afraid. I took the 90 plus 6 and the other good packs from the season pass, just saving them all for Friday. and Div Rival. Yeah, fair enough. I'll probably save my Div Rivals rewards. Maybe like the picks, if we get picks. I can't remember even what we get. Got a lot of tradable packs here. Picking up some coins. Will it be doing a footies RTG like last year, like a small 2-hour RTG? Maybe, I don't know, man. Like that kind of content has been like really spammed this year on YouTube, and the general like it's like anything that happens on YouTube, like I was saying earlier with like content in general, right? Everything's been done to death. There's only so many 2-hour RTGs you can watch before you're like, yeah, I've seen it all before, right? They run a business, so it boils down to profit. Losing a non-playing player over a paying one. EA are rats. You think they care, Joker? No. It's not about whether I think what they want to make money or not, or whether I think they care or not. It comes down to what actually makes the money. And if you think manipulating who wins and loses makes the money, or even if it made the money, which it's not even that I would argue that it doesn't. It is illogical that it would make the money. But even if it made the money, do you know what makes them more money? Putting a brand new Lamine Yamal in packs, releasing a 500k pack with 4 icons in it. That makes them more like they don't like. People think they need to manipulate gameplay to generate profit, and they don't. In fact, if the game was enjoyable, people would be more ready to spend money on the game than in a world where they think they're getting cheated one way or the other. So the whole argument that it makes them more money to have scripting in the game, I just don't. It's not even that I don't agree with. It just doesn't. Again, it doesn't make logical sense. It just doesn't make sense. There is no logic in creating a game that is unenjoyable to play, but then sends people to the store. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Right. What do we want? We want Cruyff in at right. No, we want Athena in at right mid. For now, anyway. It does. Okay, so explain it to me in as simple terms as you can, Real Goat, how it makes the money by manipulating gameplay. In like the genuine, like, simplest terms you've got. I think I want Loftus-Cheek here. Maybe Tomori. I think Tomori's probably a much better player, actually, isn't he? They boost players who spend more with scripting. That's the logic. But that would imply then that anybody that has spent a lot of money would be able to get 15-0 every week, which in turn would mean that you wouldn't spend money because your rewards are good enough to the point where you don't need to spend money. But it also would suggest then that spending money is good enough to make you win. And so then why are people not going 15-0 that spend lots of money? If they manipulate gameplay favoring spenders, they will pay and spend more. But that's just, I mean, that's just not true, is it? It doesn't even make sense. If you spend money on this game, you get... Okay, what happens when two players come up against each other that have spent money? Simple psychology. Is it not likely, right? And work with me here. This might be a bit hard for you to comprehend. Work with me here, right? Is it not likely that because they spent money, they have a better team on average than people they're playing against, and that's why it's a bit easier for them? You know, if you're playing with Ruud Gullit week 1 against somebody playing with Declan Rice, you're not going to go, oh my God, this is scripting because he spent money. It's going to be because he's got Ruud Gullit and you've got Declan Rice. Simple psychology that would be incredibly difficult to implement into scripting, though. There's the argument always about people that say scripting. So, like, for example, Bant said there, it's not 100% boost. Like, you don't guarantee a win. What's the point of it then? What would be the point of a mechanic that EA have put in the game that doesn't even work? What would be the point? Get Bex on the bench. I don't have a CDM for the bench there, do I? I'm really struggling to find a formation that I want to play with. Guys, like, really struggling. I'm going to take Gakpo. I don't have a spare centre-back either. It's like any formation that I try, I've got to give like 4 or 5 games to try and get used to and try and figure out the tactics and stuff. But I think I've used so many wide formations recently. I've used this formation, the 4-3-3, 3, the 4-2-1-3. I think maybe like a 4-2-2-2, although I didn't like that. Maybe a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. Four triple two is the best formation at the minute, definitely. 4-2-2 is the one for me this year. Absolute doddle, getting 11-13 wins. Didn't you like the 4-3-3? Yeah, the 4-3-3-3 I did quite enjoy, yeah. I thought it was good. What did I not like with the 4-2-2? No central players, no central cam. Let's try it. Let's try the 4-2-2. We'll give it like 5 games, I think. So most of the team's going to remain the same, apart from Athena is going to have to come off the field. And so we'll pop maybe Dembele alongside Ronaldo there. And we're going to need another cam. I guess we'll pop check in at cam there. And that means we need to bring some cams and strikers on the bench outside of these wingers. Maybe I'll bring Kaka on. Oh, let's bring Bellingham as well, actually. So we've got cam, striker, striker, cam, CDM, CDM, and left back, right back, and another cam. I've got too many cams. I probably should bring a centre back instead. So we'll take Bellingham off for Hummels and have a spare centre back on the bench. For the team management, we'll do DLP and holding. What do I want for the cams, really? Just playmakers? Like roaming playmakers, perhaps? And then what do I want? One advance forwards and one target forward, perhaps? Lacks mobility. False 9. I think false 9, they'll just start getting in the way of the cams. One striker poacher. Yeah, I think Ronaldo as poacher could be quite good. Could have false 9 and shadow striker in behind them. Have one cam on shadow striker. Let's put check on shadow striker. Yeah, again, I don't think I'm going to enjoy the shadow striker because A, it's going to leave a massive gap in that cam spot, which means the midfield is going to get overrun quite easily. We'll try it though. We'll try it. We'll see how the players like interact in game. We'll see if we like it or not. Oi, 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 oi.
Welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA.
I have a paid account and a no money account, getting 11 wins regularly on both. So spending money doesn't get more wins. Oh, 100%, 100%. Like I say, like there is zero, and I mean quite literally zero motivation or need. There's zero necessity for EA to have scripting, handicap, or momentum in the game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
What a chance. And he's
Try not have that this time, please, EA. Thanks.
getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. This is today's Hornets lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
The Hornets getting themselves moving here. And he's done really well.
Look at that from Peter Crouch. That's so poor at it. Just got to catch that.
Across the line, it'll be a throw. Oh, could be a chance here. And he'll have a go here.
And that as well. That's two attacking plays this guy's got because Peter Crouch doesn't just catch a real simple ball.
Gravenberg. Gomez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, time does tend to move quickly in football. It seems like only yesterday he was signing for the club. But today marks his 100th appearance soon.
Yeah, he settled in so well.
You just need to pass the ball a bit more there.
From him too. The fans
Yeah, see, look where Czech's standing. He's basically making like a third attacker.
too long before he gets a
That just doesn't help with the way that I play because it just means I'm going to be so isolated through the midfield. And look at him, the way he's not tracking back to defend either.
Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really
Good goal from NepentheZ.
It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Mike Tressel. Nice possession. This to level it. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Ronaldo.
Oh, what a save, Penalty.
Goalkeeping to deny what
Good old kick off. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
delivered into the box. And that's how to clear it.
Ah, how has he rolled me?
Cody Gakpo. Chiesa. Oh,
Here, Crouch, just catch something, man. Please, I beg you. I beg you, just catch something.
James playing it in. And
Oh, I can't believe that.
matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Ronaldo. And that is a quality
I haven't managed to green that as well.
Ryan Gravenberch.
I've got to get Peter Crouch out of this team, man.
Now this might be promising. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Gravenberch. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real opportunity. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Fridolino Rolfo. On to Araujo. An attack of genuine promise to
Oh, he's got away with that again. Give me check.
Federico Chiesa. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look at the delay on that pass from Dembele, man. Oh, I've hit it first time as well.
Close. Gravenberch. Now Chiesa. Dembele. They're being afforded too much space here. Still trying to find the space. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Trezor. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, they're a little
How do I not have that? That's outrageous behaviour.
chances of quality going forward, but defensively, they've got to be better. Still all to play for though in the second half.
That's the story of my game, that is right there.
And this could be
That is a story of my game right there. That is out-fucking-rageous.
keeping concentration now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Dembele. And the keeper more than equal to it. The Hornets struggling to keep the ball. Dembele.
Come on, Dembele. Thank you.
Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Wow, no injury time after 5 goals? Jesus Christ.
45 minutes.
Mate, Gavi has been non-existent in this game. That's why he's got max stamina still. He's just not there.
And the game restarts. Looking to put the cross in. Gravenberch. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This has to be. Another goal. looking ball. Oh, and the Hornets have lost it now. Players waiting in the centre. Yavi. Dembele. Oh, a great chance. Gravenberg.
Oh my daisy, eh?
Tomori. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Dembele! Well, he went for power. We've got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Tsimikas.
Hasn't Dembele got 5-star weak foot? Even if he hasn't,
Martinos Tsimikas.
that should still be a goal.
Oh, could be a chance here. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Darwin Núñez. Mike Tresor. An attack of genuine promise now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in.
Oh, give over.
Well, the team has struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Could pull one back here. And the shot thwarted. A chance now for a quick transition. Gakpo. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Chiesa. Real opportunity. And two becomes three.
Story of my fucking day today. I swear to God.
Performance.
Story of my day.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Tresor. Goes for goal! Pablo Martin. Now Araujo. Lovely weighted pass.
I can't believe that.
Not a bad save at all.
Like, she hasn't even got that Trivela off the floor, let alone into the corner that I aimed it.
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Federico Chiesa. Fantastic looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Well, Jeff Shreves is pitchside for us and has an update on that injury.
The concern seems to be in the foot area because in that last challenge he got trodden on. So it could be quite sore.
Cheers, Jeff. Ryan Gravenberg. Now Tsimikas. Gakpo. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Plenty of open space here. Yavi. Dembele. And it's on now.
Oh my days.
From their supporters. It's all too late. Carragher. Trezor. Now Chiesa. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Pablo Martin. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gravenberg. Now Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberg. Beautifully weighted ball, and into the box it goes.
Ronaldo, you just got to go for that. That's there for you, man. Jesus Christ.
Ryan Gravenberg. So that will do.
Crouch is garbage. Yeah, Crouch is bad. Crouch is bad. There's a massive disconnect for the way that I play versus the way that people play in general. Like every time I had the ball and that guy's in like my attacking third, that guy's defensive third, he had like 8 men back and 2 or 3 men up front. Yet every time I've lost possession and the attack has been built up under a sustained manner, I've only got 6 players back. And even then, the 2 CDMs aren't deep enough to the point where they can defend well. Yeah, the Trivellas, I don't know, they've been constantly going near post or like not greening them or not even lofting off the floor quite a lot of times. We'll go again. I knew that guy was a stream sniper. Oh, somebody else, but I had a feeling that guy was a stream sniper just because of the way he was playing when he felt comfortable.
My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot.
Look at that! I can't even control the ball with Dembele. EA.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
How's Crouch? Oh my days! A foul game, surely. And again, can't hit a Trivela again. How I don't understand how Crouch hasn't saved that shot before.
Now, who can he play it to? And it's with Petr. This could be troublesome.
Oh my God, I didn't think he was going to score that in time. He took a touch before shooting that. That was insane. That's much nicer football there. Wait, what? What? What the hell has he got a free kick there for?
Arjo. Dembele on the ball. Tomori. Oh, that's a really good run.
Oh, I've got to score that, haven't I? He's moved his keeper so far over there, anticipating the Ronaldo chance.
But they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Really poor timing, and some would argue that he was asking for a yellow card.
Yeah.
A good and fair challenge. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, superb skill. Dembele. Dembele. And denied by the post. Rolfö. And check.
Don't know how I haven't scored a goal there.
Plenty of running room in the wide position. Gabi. Very quick thinking there.
Do you know what I mean with the way these people defend and attack? Like, I've lost the ball there, and out of nowhere, this guy has got a 3v2. A 3v2. Because of what? Like, how does he set up? Like, how are these people setting up defensively? And again, look, I lose the ball, and it's a counter-attack for him. And it's not even that it's just a counter-attack. It's like a top counter-attack. Mate, this guy's getting free kicks for like me, like looking at him, man. There we go.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gabi. Ronald Araujo. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, he's through here.
Come on, Ronaldo.
They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising move this from Cheers Jeff, but quick thinking defensively. Nicely done to get past her marker. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Look at that again for the Trivela. I did that on purpose there. Like, I know I could have gone and scored a goal. I did that on purpose there because I really wanted to see what happened with that Trivela. Like, I've scored that goal there so many times. And again, it just it doesn't do anything really.
Ronaldo on the move. Accurate ball in towards the
It's about to scorpion kick that.
really worked the keeper when all was said and done. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be
That's why everyone uses the easiest formation. But the thing is, like, the 4-2-3-1 would imply that you need to have, like, your CDMs on, like, holding or a defensive stance or something. But everybody has them on, like, roaming or DLP.
Situation looked dangerous.
And so I don't quite understand where my team are, like, coming up short. Okay, that was full Rolfo EA. Come on now. Mate, this passing is next level bad.
Fikayo Tomori. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And it's got to be a goal.
There we go.
It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And with that, the
Thanks, Tom Powell. Appreciate that, man.
to a close.
What are my wing backs on? They're just on balance. They're on full back balanced. The 31st, Ali. Thanks for the 12 months as well, man. And Bateson. Didn't miss that, brother. Sorry about that. Thanks for the 76 months, Bates, man. That's a lot of months, man. That's a lot of months. I had CDMs on roaming, but found they crossed over too much and would be leaving gaps. Yeah, see, I wonder if I should just have my CDMs on holding and just defense holding and just have, you know, the flat back four, the two DMs, and then either manually push them up and bring them up into the play,
Gabi.
or just learn how to score goals just using the four attackers like everybody else does.
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Gavi. This is looking threatening.
I don't even know how he's managed to get that off me there.
And back to Mamardashvili. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he finish this? Have to pay attention.
Lovely. Ouge main, baby. I'm enjoying having two strikers up front. Just the defensive side of things I need to get a bit of a better grip on.
Alexander Arnold. Winning back possession. Ronaldo threading it through.
There we go. There we go.
Special moment. Pure quality. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Luis Diaz. Trying to open up the defence.
Peter Crouch making the saves when it doesn't matter.
Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Classic Crouch, that is.
Alexander Arnold. Well, cheers, Jeff. Have possession again. Salah. Stopped a certain goal.
Put them on holding and switch them when you're defending.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Fikayo Tomori. Dembele. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Alexander Arnold. And back now with Petr Cech. Aim towards Ronaldo at the back post.
Wow. Wow, wow. Should have scored that header.
Textbook defending inside the box.
That's it. You just stand still, Rolfo. You just stand still, love.
And a failure to keep the ball by Cheers Jeff. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's looking promising. He was able to do his job defensively in the end. Fridolina Rolfo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ronaldo.
What a challenge, man. Got to be making the most of chances like that. I had like a 4-on-2 there.
Lallana. Dembele. And passing it well. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. There's still an issue here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming.
Oh, my days. That ball's not even going to connect. Oh, wow, it is.
It's a fierce
Jesus Christ, man. It genuinely feels like something's changed with Trivella's.
Keep the shot down. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Well-timed tackle. Tomori. Tomori. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. He had to score. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A foul that most certainly was. Free kick given. Released it nicely. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And so
GG's. I'd 8-2 this guy right now. What are we, 12? Grow up. Having two up front, your biggest asset should be first time through balls. It's just about learning, though, isn't it? That's the thing. Like, that's why I've got to give these formations time. It's about learning when and where the plays and players are and stuff. It's all well and good, like, saying through ball should be your biggest asset. But if I'm just putting through balls through that are making no sense, it won't, like, benefit me in any way. Akkers, thanks for the prime, brother. Much appreciated, man.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson.
For me, they secretly patched Trivella's, went the whole weekend without scoring one. If you didn't score one in a whole weekend, I'd say that's more of a skill issue. I have still scored some. The output is definitely lower, I would agree. But if you've gone from scoring them a lot to scoring literally zero,
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. David De Gea begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And they line up with just the one.
Hey, how's he getting away with that?
To do a bit of damage. Now what can they do from here? Decent looking pass. Untidy in possession.
Feels like one of those games again, guys, straight away. I could tell within the first few minutes, my passes aren't sticking to my players. My tackles and interceptions are dropping straight back to him. My player switching is, like, nigh on impossible. My goalkeeper's tackling my defenders.
Ousmane Dembele is just one away from hitting the 50.
There's a Trivella for us. Header check with the golasso.
Here's Ronaldo. Tomori. Can he open the door to a potential
Pass from Dembouzes. And that's where the two strikers, for me personally, comes in clutch. Like, Ronaldo down the other side of the, like, down the wing, had the ball, got in behind, allowed me to recycle, and then I had a striker in the box because I've got two strikers. Whereas previously, I would have had nobody in that box, in that space there. Mate, this is so heavy again. Look at the player switching. It's got the reticle above Charles's head.
resilience there.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper because that was a terrific save just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by
Penrith.
few passes together. Losing possession a bit easily. Rafael Leao trying to open up the defence.
That's just so So undeserved. So undeserved.
And the ball is moving again.
Really cool hard design, isn't it?
2-1 currently. Well, that one has promise.
The foul game. I should have had a penalty as well just before.
Maybe the short route to goal. Promising position, this. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Retaining possession proving difficult, and the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them.
Pass was to Dembele.
Well, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. Gives them the go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Gavi. Here's Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass.
Oh, I thought he'd move his keeper. I need to do, yeah, I need to do like set piece tactics and stuff.
Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Ronaldo.
That's a lovely goal, Ronaldo. Beautiful stuff.
Jamal Musiala. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Musiala. Mia Hamm. Rafael Leao. Superbly read and executed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ronald Araujo. Nice looking move, this.
Oh, look at it again. I've had to cancel it.
Araujo.
Wow. I've double tapped that. I should have done the L1R1 thingy. Instead, it would have been a lot better. Surely offside, right? Surely offside, right?
Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Why is this guy watching his celebrations as well? It's a bit mad, but never mind.
3-2 in this match. Intercepting it intelligently. Ronald Araujo. And it's with Petr Cech. Ham. Now with Rogers. Mia Hamm. Chance here.
I don't understand how I haven't got the ball there. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I don't understand how I haven't got the ball there.
All square now. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yo, give me Ronaldo back.
Well, a chance here perhaps.
What's happened there?
No aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tomori. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter.
I'm pretty sure I just got speed up lag there.
Well,
Like,
it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And he put it away. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
hold that unk.
There it is, the
Are you feeling okay, mysterious Mr. R? Or do you need like a timeout or a ban? Like, you just let me know. Always complaining. The irony of you complaining about me complaining, is it lost on you or do you understand it? Do you get it?
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tomori. Araujo. Rolfo. And players waiting in the centre.
Let's go, Gavi.
Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency. None of which they did, and that's the result.
Ball's gone. Leao. Leah Ham. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Rolfo. Good technique displayed.
That's not offside, is it? Unk woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I literally just asked you a question. Now I'll give you one more opportunity to answer the question before you're banned. Are you feeling okay, or do you need a timeout or a ban? If you're just in my stream to be toxic towards me, you can leave the stream. It's your choice. As always, it's your choice.
Neve Charles. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Oh my days. It's going to be a red card, isn't it?
Referees letting it go as they keep the ball.
Is he a 10-year sub, is he? That's mad. Okay, I've aimed that. Oh my days. I've aimed that down to Rolfo there.
He's on it. Could be threatening. It could level it.
Please don't let me concede again like that.
Full stop.
That might be a red card for Dembele. I got away with it.
Flag has gone up. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Ronald Araujo. Now with Rolfo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gavi. Can they convert? And not cleared away properly. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass.
The pass was aimed for Ronaldo.
Might work out.
That's going to be a red card, isn't it? Yeah.
And it will be a free kick in a position of genuine.
People calling people Unk is so cringy. It is like, it's crazy next level cringe for sure.
Well, the referee has got that absolute...
Gavi just doesn't get involved. I need to change something on him.
You're right, he had to be sent off for that challenge.
You've seen nothing about season pass. Yeah, it's crazy how there's been like almost no leaks. And we had Foot Detective in here earlier, and I asked him for some like leaks and stuff, and he said, "Oh, he's not really interested in leaking FC26 stuff, FC25 stuff now because he's excited about FC26." And although I'm sure there is some truth in that, I don't think he's a liar. I also think that maybe they just haven't got the leaks. They haven't got the information. Like, we are Wednesday afternoon. Like, the season pass comes literally tomorrow.
And hit with ferocity.
And so the fact that it is coming in like, what, 12, it's like 16 hours or whatever. Oh, game, man. And we've had no leaks. Suggests there will be no leaks.
Chance to even things up here. And he puts it away confidently.
Rivals in July. Watching someone play Rivals in July.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Gakpo.
That's a foul game.
Wonderful
That
piece of
has to be a free kick for me.
disposal
That has to
from
be. I've got clean through him on Ronaldo there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Bukayo Saka. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Gakpo. What can they do from here? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Gakpo. A really single
First pass was for Saka, EA.
Sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham. Now with Rogers. Interception to snuff out the danger. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side
I'll
of the
give
pitch is
over.
Jeff Shreves.
Oh, there's some real concern looks for
I
the
just
fence
came to
now,
see
Kelly,
if
because
still
he's led right
uploaded.
on top of his elbow,
Checking to see
and
if
that's
people have
causing
still
some
uploaded in
serious
July.
pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff.
You see how like that logic is just dumb and stupid and moronic.
Here's Rafinha.
And even if I was still uploading and still playing Rivals, and even if it is July,
To the move.
what is it? How does it bother you? What's it got to do with you? If that's how I choose to spend my time and live my life,
Gakpo.
whilst you're out here spending your time and living your life, checking if people have still uploaded.
Butragueño. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
Intercept plus, yeah.
Taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. It might be on for them.
He's actually going to score off of that as well, is he? Jesus Christ.
How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall,
If I put a W Euro card into an Evo and add another position, what will the card still get upgrades? Yeah, it will. But if you get the extra position upgrade, you will lose the position that you gave them. That's a guy that we just beat, isn't it? I want to get rid of these chunky CDMs, and I want to get on the kind of like lighter CDMs that I liked. Not Manham, her defending's not good enough, but Modric for sure. Oh, Jean-Francois has had her upgrade. She got press proven plus? Or anticipate. Wait, I can't remember what she had in the first place. Jesus Christ, that card. Did she gain press proven plus or anticipate plus? This card looks unreal. Passing is elite. Dribbling's very good. With an anchor chem style, she'll be so good. What footed is she? Right-footed. So is Modric. They both got 5-star weak foot. Modric doesn't have the role, though. Game press proven. That's quite mad, isn't it? Might play... Dabritz and have one right-footed, one left-footed. I'm going to do that. I need to get some chem styles. I need 2 anchors. For Gavi, I need to change his role. I also need a Hawk chem style for him. So I need 2 anchors, a Hawk, a Shadow. And that'll do. I also need to change Gavi's long ball plus, not press proven. This playmaker roaming is just not working. Let's give him Shadow Striker as well. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. No, I'm right, thank you. No, I'm right, thank you. Am I liking Crouch? Nope. He is terrible. What food have I got? Just a salad and like an omelette. Made us fly. Honestly, needs to just fuck off. Sorry for swearing in that. Footy's waiting room. It's Wednesday. What does a day of the week have to do with anything? It's okay to install flights. Cheers, man. Not quite daily, Big Smithy G, that are they getting upgraded, but they are getting upgraded. Yeah, being a bit slow with it, though. Do you think they should get rid of the team of the week based on future promo cards on real life performances? Yeah, I think team of the week is a massively outdated concept now. Outdated because promo cards are the new gold cards. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh crap, my bad. Harvey, thanks for the 9 months, man. Very much appreciated, bro. Do I think there should be less promos? The problem, like, here's like the issue EA have. If they don't release something, people complain. If they do release something and it's not good, people complain. If they do release something and it is good, people complain that the power curve's pushed too high. So what do you genuinely, like, I would genuinely ask anyone in the chat, what do you do? What do you do? Did I see TDH had another tier break? Did they? That's really good. Into legendary, yeah? Let's go. Not release shapeshifters for 4 weeks, maybe. All right, but let's say week 3 and 4 were called Make Mifters, and it's a brand new promo. It's the same shit. So how does that resolve anything, James? Is what I'm saying. Like, if they didn't release shapeshifters week 3 and 4, you'd be sitting there going, "Oh my god, there's nothing to do in the game." What do they do? Condense UT down to accounts resetting each season, with rewards carrying over to the next season. I still personally like my own idea of having each new season being a fresh start, but in a different mode, like the old World Cup mode was. And the things that you earn from that attribute to your main, like, outside of the in-season setup, and have like champs on both, and have, like, you know, different things for both, and you build like an overall account where you've got the best cards, and then each season you have to start afresh with like low rated cards again. Problem there is there's really too much to do. Yeah, maybe. And we did that last year. Nope, it was called Sets and Seasons. Yeah, so I heard, though. People didn't like it, right? It didn't go down very well. Is that right? Is that accurate? This season was really screwed by Team of the Year and the panic around the drop-off in earnings. It's been trying to swim back to the service ever since. Yeah, Team of the Year, we could really do a Team of the Year, like the hut cards, where the Team of the Years just get cards that upgrade almost like ones to watches, but with every single promo and objective card that comes out for it. Then you've got the other thing that I would like to see is like a Champions League mode. I don't understand like why we don't have that. They have Champions League rights. Like the World Cup mode was so good and people loved it so much. I personally think like a Champions League mode would just be so much fun. Different requirements, different team like requirements each week, different rewards, a tournament, a group stage, like could be so good. Anyway, let me take my plate out, guys, and grab a drink and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What did Josh say? Josh said something I wanted to read. Did you delete the message? Oh, I think it's not just Team of the Year, though. It was the 82 by 20s being repeatable, which was clearly a mistake. The free Zidane, the OP SBCs, all to bring people back around that time. Yeah, and here's my worry for next year. The pre-order bonus for the Ultimate Edition is crazy. A free icon that's evoable, 6,000 FIFA points, the first premium season pass for free. If at that point you use those FC points to get the season pass for like the next 7 months, you're just going to have a ridiculous team again straight away. Unpopular opinion, I think one of the biggest issues is big player SBCs. It turns nearly every team into the same core of players, as they're easier to obtain than the equivalent elite players on the market, and also the reason the market is so low. Why would you spend coins on that CDM Lucio, for example, when everyone has big meta Hullet? Yep, hard when they basically get for free. Yeah, I agree. I think we've read too much into the pre-order personally. Oh, fair enough. 5 fixes that have been in the game since the start and FC have never fixed or made better. One, animations are way too slow to bounce back. Oh, one, animations are way too slow. Two, bounce back. Three, player getting stuck. Before the interceptions. Five, the delay. I don't even understand what you're saying. I can't lie. Less player SBCs and more degen SBCs, but like they have the same consequence though. Because if you open a degen SBC and you get an elite player, you're never changing that player for months. You know, for example, if you manage to get a Kylian Mbappe gold card at the start of this game cycle, he would have been your striker till team of the year. My biggest issue with FC now. I feel like getting a crazy team gets closer and closer to release date when it used to take till December or January. I just remember, like, I personally loved the times in like FIFA 17 and stuff where like League SBCs would come out and those players were really usable and really good. The icon is going to be the same thing as the heroes, and how many people use those by week 3? Yeah, they were dead in the water. They might be used for chemistry, but I doubt it. The FC points is a different amount from different leakers. One of them just said 4,600 to 6,000. I think the first season pass will be underwhelming personally. Yeah, probably if it's going to be given to everyone that has bought the pre-order. I used the League SBC Jonathan for so long, he was a beast. Yeah, mate, some of the League SBC players were literally my favourites. And historically, some of the Player of the Month cards were, like, you know, historically, like, favourites for me. Oh, I nearly won that header.
Starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. David Beckham starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and the main man up front is Eusebio.
Speaking of Mbappe.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Bit of a squeeze on here. Found nicely and in.
Big save.
Scored that. Great goalkeeping. They decide against.
They need to improve the preview pack. Trust. Oh, Jean-Francois. Trust me when I tell you this. They couldn't give two hoots about the preview pack. It is there to check a box in a legal system that lets them be rated Peggy 3. They could not give a single flying shit until they are legally forced or asked to change. Until they're legally forced or asked to change the preview pack, it will remain the same indefinitely. I need to have a look at the mini-map when I win possession of the ball to see where my players are. Here, Crouch. Saving it with his bollocks. Love that. That's what they're the ones where I'm like, damn, man, I was scoring them. I can't even green them anymore. Oh, he's done that twice.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Pablo Martin.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they?
Goal here, maybe.
I don't know what I hate more about that pass. The fact they didn't go where I wanted it to, or the fact that I still didn't get it.
City struggling to keep the ball. Mbappe. And this could be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms.
I think he's going to quit. I think he's going to quit. What a weird pause.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Ronaldo. Dembele. Well, fortune didn't
Guys, I have missed an obscene amount of like banker shots today.
Just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. De Bruyne. Mbappe to take the lead. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder.
And then he scores a deflected goal.
Incredible. Yaya Toure. Beaten easily here. Now, this has to be.
I literally can't believe what I'm witnessing here.
Be taking the match ball home. Now, there could be something on in a moment.
Look at again. I haven't got the Travella animation again.
Gakpo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ronaldo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good strike!
Come on, Gamboos.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Brilliant. More of that, please. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, could be a chance here. Toure. And a great stop.
Don't let that go out, game. Fuck off, man.
Corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. And a real chance now. He read that well, stopping any danger. A chance now for a quick transition. That line of attack is stopped. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This looks promising for Eusebio. Mbappe. Great chance here.
That is the first actual decent save Crouch has made in genuinely about 10 games.
Dembele. Showing good wit with this attack.
It's a foul game. I don't wanted the free kick. I can't.
And fairly says
I stopped to get the free kick. Oh, my pissing God.
goal kick.
Matricueta, thank you very much for the 20 months, man. Much appreciated, brother.
De Bruyne. That has stopped any potential danger. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
Do you think the game would actually be more fun if they got rid of store packs and paid evos? Assuming the gameplay was solid. So one of the biggest issues with the gameplay is playstyle pluses, roles, and in-game stats, right? Because they've kept building on the game like that, there is a huge issue now where if you don't have specific playstyle pluses and specific playstyles, you are so... Hello, like, can I just have Rolfo? The fucking reticle is above her head. Yeah, if you don't have certain playstyles and playstyle pluses, oh my days, man. You just can't compete. And I find that to be like a ludicrous situation in the game.
Nicely cut out. Doublets.
Look at that touch.
Really good pass. Dembele.
Look at that touch.
Just at the point of something happening. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Fridolino Rolfo. And the ball back with check. Ball back with
Fucking
City.
fly, honestly, is just pissing me off.
Promising looking attack this. Could be back in it here.
Mate, look at Dembele.
Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And oh, surely.
What a fucking disgrace. What a fucking disgrace.
Punished. Shocking defending. So it's 5-2 now as the game restarts. Martin.
Ah, offside.
And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Gakpo. And the forward progress continues. Oh, yes!
He didn't even green it.
Cleanest strike as you'll ever
He
see.
didn't even fucking green it, man.
Pablo Martin. Dembele now. Really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pablo Martin.
Ronaldo's not going to get that, is he?
Good work from City to win it back. That's good, strong play. And the ball back with check. Yaya Toure trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And this could be. It's a goal.
Oh, is there enough time?
You never know sometimes, but I think we
Is
do.
there enough time?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, lovely skill to beat her marker. There's good width to this attack now. Gavi. Ronaldo. Genuine chance.
Rebound goal.
And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. City moving the ball forward with purpose. Toure. And they're
Crouch, you've just got to save that, man.
the performance this has been so far.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance, but then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
I've pressed pass. Fuck off, game.
Ball there. A lot of room wide for Eusebio now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Doublets. Into Dembele.
No way. Look at that touch again from Dembele. Look at that touch again from Dembele.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. There's a chance for them to go now. Ronaldo, they need to get back here.
Oh, my days.
David Beckham. Yaya Toure. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Pablo Martin. Dembele. Can he finish? And the keeper's done really well.
Oh, my days.
And a corner to come.
You could just ban that mysterious Mr. R guy. Thanks.
Over it comes. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Toure. And
Peter Crouch is so shit.
to the good.
So shit.
Any ideas of this being a contest? Surely
This guy's been toxic now as well.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Okay, guy, I get it. Okay. Why do people do this? There's one obvious reason, isn't there? Oh dear.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. City with plenty of space to attack. Real opportunity.
What is that?
Can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right.
Okay, Jordan. Just tell us who you are in the chat, brother. Let us know. Let us know. Why would you port? Like, I'm not going to quit with 30 seconds left, pal.
Where on earth were they? Moving forward well. And it's on now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as...
I'm here, mate. Ah, there you go.
Sue, your thoughts?
And now you're not.
Very assured performance,
Told you guys.
particularly
Stream
impressive
sniper.
play going forward.
It's genuinely fucking unreal. Genuinely fucking unreal.
Never in much doubt.
How much I get sniped on this game at the moment. It's like, it blows my mind. Following since 2015. Yeah, like just mind-blowing. Genuinely mind-blowing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guy's probably 30 years old. Well, if he's been following since 2015, do you think he's at least in his mid-20s? You get sniped much when offline? Like, never? Literally? How can you snipe someone when you don't know when they're playing?
I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former
Probably time to start hiding the screen. Yeah, I need to get another screen set up, don't I? Like Auzio has one where it's like me, the chat, and like the team that I'm using whilst I'm searching for a game.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And to look at the starting 11 for the Hurricanes. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
It's a foul game.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free
Oh,
kick given.
these free kicks, man. It's fucking fly as well.
Space for Hurricanes in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Police. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Oh, that ball. He's got incisive pass plus, man. That ball has got to go and connect.
A real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And it's opening up.
Let's go.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Hurricanes moving the ball with purpose. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good pass.
You know, one thing that I constantly notice with Peter Crouch's saves, he always, like, no matter where they, like, land, they always, like, spin out for a corner, or at least, like, try to. Like, even that save there, it's like, it was so close to going out for a corner.
Gavi. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great vision. Lucio. And they give him back possession easily. Gavi. The fans want to see a shot. Could be.
Oh, my God, Penrith.
Keeper dealt with it.
It's outrageous that's not a penalty there.
Kaká. Perfect tackle. Promising attack this.
That's it. You just forget the ball, Demboos.
Oh, that's a really good run. Trying to craft something. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gavi. Wow, fantastic reflex action. Ronaldo. Oh, a brilliantly
Oh,
timed
Ronaldo,
tackle
you are
that
selling.
really mattered.
You are selling.
Ferreira. Police. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Debritz. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that
Who we got?
manner.
Petr Cech.
The free kick has to be awarded.
That could be a goal, that. That's a good shot.
He'll have a go here.
Too much, too much. If I green it, maybe it goes under.
Seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
This new, like, goal kick technique is really, like, really painful to deal with.
A nice ball over the top.
Just like a long ball all the way up the field, win the knockdown header, and then you're in a really good, like, attacking spot.
Kaká. Lucio. Griezmann. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's
Maybe I should try it myself.
could be in the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Try and get it to check, though. Now, I've played it just too late there. But see how, like, again, it's those little things. Where if you could just like learn how to like consistently get that, you will just win more games. Not because you're necessarily better than your opponent, but just off the back of sheer game mechanic abuse. Yep. That's a lovely press proven there, huh?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gavi. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking.
Oh man, just got to score off of situations like that.
Going to work and beating her opponent. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. All in all,
Bro, got to do the double tap in it like that, just like that. That's much nicer. Got to add those double taps into my game way more, way more. I've got to get it into just being habit.
2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Olise. Kaká. Body on the line.
Actually going to let me try and attack this, isn't it? That's mad.
A chance then for the
Did you see Lyon officially didn't get relegated? Is that right? That's interesting. How do I like Jean-Francois? She actually feels really nice. So I switched away this game, well, this last couple of games, I switched away from the tanky CDMs into the more nimble, smaller CDMs, and I just prefer them. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just prefer them. What does the double tap do? It lifts the ball, so it makes it way harder to intercept. I always struggle with like the tanky ones because I overcommit quite a lot anyway, and then with those tanky ones I struggle to like turn around and get back. Whereas with the smaller ones, they're a lot more agile, they're a lot easier. I love Hullet in CDM, but I tried Arjo. I don't like him. Any defensive tips? I've been trying to get from 9 wins to maybe 10 or 11.
So back up
Oh, mate.
into the second half.
If you're on 9 wins already and you're trying to push up that extra, it's probably your attacking that you need to focus on. If you could just make the most out of the attacking plays that you have, it won't matter. Like, you will concede goals in this game because this game is hard to not concede goals in. Even like, you know, when we watch like the best players play, like when I like watch Arjo and stuff play, even when he plays against like really like bang average players, he still drops goals because it is quite easy to like it's just hard to defend in this game ultimately.
It's with Mats Hummels.
No, not where I've aimed that at all.
Unable to keep possession. Debritz. Kaká. And they could get one back here.
How's Crouch not saving that? Like genuinely, how is Crouch not saving that?
Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues. Really intriguing now on the back of that last goal for the Hurricanes. Can they find another one? And threading it through.
Lovely.
Here.
What?
Oh, not to be.
What?
That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
On the one hand, we got Peter Crouch unable to save the simplest of shots. And then on the other hand, we've got Ousmane Dembélé consistently missing these absolute sitters.
And the Hurricanes moving the ball forward here. What can they do from this position?
Oh, my days.
Piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and
love having Ronaldo in the box for that.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, they have to pay attention. And back now with NepentheZ.
Header check, baby. Let's go.
So swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, to trim back the lead.
Good block.
That's Hummels with that important block. And taken short. Gavi. Dembele on the ball. Now can they make something happen? Good play it in.
That's a foul game. Oh, he's got away with that. Dembele just needs to go down.
Griezmann. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Debritz. Oriane Jean-François. On to Debritz. Committed challenge. A lot of forward thrust here.
That's a
from
foul game.
Ronaldo. Now what can he do
Jesus
from this
Christ,
excellent
EA.
position? Into the final 20 minutes.
What a tackle that is.
They're a real threat. Ferreira. Oh, could be. Oh, the keeper made it look risky.
Peter Crouch
Nothing but.
with a save.
Well, they fancy a short one. Kaká. And that for a
Oh, fun, 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 fun.
with the pass. Griezmann. Can he get one back? Just couldn't get it through. And they're going for the short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Let's get this up to Ronaldo.
Well, attacking intent shown by the Hurricanes. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Debritz. This could be troublesome.
That ball was just so awful, isn't it?
Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Ronaldo! A strong hand on the ball. Lucia. And the pass deftly cut out.
Man, I don't think Dembele's passing is so good. Has he got any passing play styles?
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Could pull one back here. Well, at
Good
least
blocks.
there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
It's Jay. Thanks for the 20 months, man. Very much appreciated, brother.
Could have been really embarrassing.
Gavi. Outrageously skillful. And intercepting it.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, that's a fine save. Rolfö. And Czech has it. Now Kaká.
Mate, Rolfo's stamina is always cooked by the end of the game.
Griezmann. And that's really well read. The referee blows
Always absolutely cooked.
No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Madueke is a strange signing. Not sure it's what Arsenal need. I think Madueke is exactly the sort of player that Arsenal need. Someone that is very good. Good rotation for Saka. Very fast. Something that we lack quite a lot in the Arsenal team, actually, is like blistering pace. Somebody that can come on 60th, 65th, 70th minute for Saka instead of Saka, you know, getting 85 minutes and then bringing somebody on for 5 minutes just to fill the gap, like a Sterling or something. Do not worry over Nwaneri game time. Nwaneri is not a winger. Nwaneri's position will be Ødegaard, that Ødegaard role, or even like where he likes to play, where his like youth position was like second striker. 50 million pound for rotation is a bit questionable. Is it? How much did City pay for their rotation players? Hummel's back out. I don't think what happens to Eze then? Well, Eze will be for like the left 8 sides and the left wing side. But Arsenal don't have spending power like City, though. Okay, but James, you just moved the goalposts. And first of all, you're wrong. Arsenal absolutely have that spending power. But second of all, that wasn't your point. Your point was 50 million for a backup is bad. Then I said, actually, if you look at the price people have to spend for backups, it's not. And then you said, oh, yeah, but you don't have that spending power. How you can't just change the narrative because you got it wrong, right?
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football.
You said questionable.
I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry.
If Arsenal didn't buy a backup for Saka,
and we've got action from the division rivals,
then what?
coming right up. What might we see today?
And who else could we have bought? Look at the price. Who's that winger that just sold for like 40 million from one of the minor leagues? With Madueke, he is
Trying to open them up.
with Madueke, he is Premier League proven, international level for England proven, has won trophies. Like, what? I don't understand what you think you're not getting with him. As an left winger, I just don't think will suit you. It might be one of those situations where they're not both played at the same time.
It's opening up for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
From all the reports I've seen, from like the proper in the nose,
Sensibly allowing them to
the fact that we are going for Eze, Madueke,
an attack full of promise.
I'll score that. Rodrigo, Jokeres, obviously Sesko's probably out the window now. Mosquera, Norgard, and what's his name? Like, there's obviously like plans beyond the way. Like, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if the way we play changed off the back of some of the players that we're getting. Oh, I've got to make that ball through there.
Plenty of support here. Watkins. That's a lovely ball. A routine save. And threading it through. It might be the moment for Ronaldo.
Great goal from Ronaldo. Let's go. Trying to play more to his strengths. It's a brave move. Yeah, it might be to do with Jokeres, yeah.
Watkins.
Having to, like, because his build-up play is like elite level. Obviously, okay, we're talking about Portuguese league and stuff, but still. But I wonder if it's like a case of just needing those wingers off the back of him.
Gabby. A tremendous vision. Oriane Jean-François.
Oh, I wanted that into Ronaldo.
Very alertly winning back possession.
Oh, I'm so excited for Jokeres to be
They had the advantage.
officially announced.
And teammates around her.
I'll take that free kick.
Danger averted for now. The referee spotted the
50 mil is nothing in the Premier League these days. That's what I'm saying. Like, all these people that are like kind of getting into that whole that's a lot or whatever. It's just. Oh, I thought that went in. It's just not. It's just not. If you think like what Jarrell Quansah just went for like what was it 40 odd million.
They couldn't maintain possession. And it's teed up for
Oh, I've got to score that.
and the keeper's technical skill.
For a rotation player though. Yeah, but it's not a rotation player like West Ham or Brentford. It's a rotation player at Arsenal where they're going to be going deep into all competitions. They're going to be playing, you know, 55, 60, maybe even 65 games during the season, where the player that he's rotating for is like one of the stars of the team to the point where like he needs the rest. Like we need rotation players that can win us games, not rotation players that could just fill voids in games that we're going to lose.
Well, maybe a chance for
That might be a red card.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position.
50 million is a lot for a player that has 2 goals and assists since game week 2 of this season. Though you could get someone way more productive for that amount. It's not just about that productivity and output.
But not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Again, it's about what he offers to the team as a whole, not about what he offers individually. And bottom line is, we needed a winger. And what are the other options genuinely, right? The other options genuinely are we go for somebody outside of Europe that's probably still going to cost 30 or 40 million, and we don't know whether they can do it in the Premier League or not.
Offensive. Dembele.
Oh, I've got to score a bloody goal here.
Straightforward stop.
Rodrigo. Yeah, Rodrigo will be our left winger, though.
And it took a little nick before it
If we get him. I'm so, like, if we could get Rodrigo, I'd be so happy, man. Rodrigo, Gyökeres, and Saka up front
well.
will be crazy.
Mike Maignan. This is Loftus-Cheek. Watkins. He's made a really important challenge. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Got to go
Yes,
through.
it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Header. Smart stop there. Debritz. Dembele.
Oh, that's a great tackle.
Santos now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Have you seen the Martinelli to Saudi rumours? Yeah, I have. They've also been, like, quashed quite quickly and every time.
Opening up for them. Ronaldo. Well, all doing their
Mate, in situations like that, I just don't know how people are, like, squeezing through pass or a shot.
Kaká.
I mean, for me personally, as much as I really rate Martinelli and I like him a lot,
A long way from the perfect
if it was like a case of we sell Martinelli for like 80 million to Saudi League so that we can afford Rodrigo, I'm about that life. I would rather that exchange. I think Rodrigo's a better player.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
I do wonder if we even sign Madueke, considering they want 55 plus. Well, that's what I'm saying. What was that transfer that just happened? Somebody tell me the transfer. Who was it? Was it Bakayoko that just came from PSV to the Premier League for 40 million?
Rolling again.
Because of that,
Spurs have left
Chelsea
themselves
will
with a big
easily now be able to obtain 50 million for Madueke, because that sets the standard for that kind of like winger market.
tremendous vision. Composed and patient passing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neve Charles. Good movement. Berbatov. Rolfo.
50 mil on Madueke means no Eze 100%. Not what the in the nose are saying. Not what Ornstein said.
Dembele. Chance here. Oh, jumped by the goalkeeper.
Oh my days! Can I just put the ball in the back of the net? Jesus Christ! Guy's gonna have the same team as everybody else, isn't he? Hudlin, Crouch, and Weghorst. Team of big beasts there. Surely, after spending all that, it's Arteta out if there was no end product this season. Yeah, I think there's a very, very, very small context. I think there's a very small, like, for example, this current season that we just had. Now, I will preface this by saying I know everybody has injuries, but I think it is fair to say Arsenal had extensive injuries to key players in the same position constantly, right? And so, because of that, if we have another season where it's just like absolute, like monstrous injuries, then I think Arteta gets some leeway. But now with these signings that we're looking to make this summer, there is zero excuse whatsoever to not win a trophy. And if he doesn't win a trophy this season, I don't think he'll get fired, but I think his head will be on the chopping block. I think it'll be like the start of the next season will be, if we're not just ripping wins, I think we could see him go. At what point do you look at the manager when judging injuries? Well, he's not the one that's running around kicking them on the field, injuring them, to be fair. Gittins was like 55 mil. No, there was a transfer. Hold on, let me go to transfer market. Which is actually transfer market, not market. Transfers. England. Premier League. Where's it? Their transfer page has changed and it doesn't give like the ins and outs now. This is bloody annoying. The latest transfers. Oh, there we go. It might just be a rumor at this point. Let me see if I can find them. Mate, there's so many. I keep getting like these weird unsolicited bids on So Rare for some of my players, and now I'm like looking at the transfer pages and seeing that they've got moves, and it's like, oh, okay, it makes sense. Change it to League, Premier League. Just go top 5 leagues. Whoever it is, I don't think it's confirmed. Yeah, maybe not. It might have just been like a in talks thing. Gittens, yeah. See, even Gittens though, like, okay, he had a decent season last season. What did he get? Where's his 24-25 season? What did he do? So he got 8 goals and 4 assists in 32 games in the Bundesliga. and he went for 65 million euros. Bro's using Ronaldo dead. Are you okay, Master Predator? I think Bakayoko is worth about 20 and Madueke 20 to 25. Kudus is like 30 as well. Yeah, Gittens for 65 million euros is a lot. I just like, bottom line is, I can't find, like, it must just be a rumor who I'm looking for. Bottom line is, right, like I say with Madueke, he's young, he's got experience internationally and Premier League, he's won trophies. 50 million is like, we're in a new world of football prices, man. Like, we really are. Very much so, yes. Okay, so what's wrong with me using Ronaldo? Yeah, young English tax. Chelsea paid 29 million to PSV for Madueke. They won't expect anything less than 50. Calby 20 million to Sunday. Played half a season good at Bruges. Madueke is just so predictable. Every time he beats his man, he always wants to cut in on his left foot, and it makes him very easy to defend. There's one thing knowing what somebody's going to do, and there's another entirely different thing being able to stop them from doing it. Madueke is a very good dribbler, which we don't have. He also has, like, blistering pace, which other than Martinelli, we just don't have. And I really think that that's what we need in that right wing spot. There's one thing to have someone like Saka or Trossard who are technically good, can shoot, can pass, maybe physically strong for Saka, but Saka's not like the most rapid player in the world. Nothing really. I just don't find him that good in this game compared to previous FC FIFA. Oh, it must be a skill issue on your part then. I agree, but it depends on other deals, in my opinion. If we get Enquiries, Rodrigo, Eze, and Madueke, it's not bad. If we don't get Rodrigo, for example, and he goes to Bayern, PSG, or City, then it will be disappointing. Is Saka good enough still? The absolute outrageous level of rage bait that people give towards Bukayo Saka is insane. Not really. Well, it must be, because for me, he does pretty good. More like him being average. Yep, somebody with all of the meta play styles, insane pace, max shooting, great physicals, 5-star, 5-star, low driven plus and Travella, quick set plus with mostly lengthy as an option with the Hawk. He's average, obviously. Did Saka have that good a season this year? Yeah, he certainly did. You realistically see us signing Rodrigo, Enquiries, Eze, and Madueke? Yeah, I do. To sign Chloe Kelly, haven't you? She's rapid, yeah. Yeah, get her into the men's team. She'd probably be faster than Saka, to be fair. Each their own, I guess, you don't like 98 Cruyff. Yeah, Jack, there's no problem with the guy saying, I didn't get on well with Ronaldo. It's coming into my stream and going, using Ronaldo in SC25. It's like, you just don't have to be toxic, right? You could just be a grown-up about it. You could just be like, oh, man, you're using Ronaldo? I didn't get on with him very well. I didn't like him. I think you get max 3 or 4 of those, personally. Wouldn't be surprised if it's 2, unless you sell Martinelli. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a few in the nose. I've got a few DMs from a couple of them as well about the excitement around it. I didn't realize, right, over the last 2 years, because I was on Tom Canton's show a couple of times as well. He's like a big Arsenal guy, but I didn't realize that how much I've been tweeting about Arsenal the last like couple of years, thanks to So Rare and my knowledge of Arsenal like increasing and stuff. Like I'm quite like not I don't want to say well known, but I'm quite well known in like the Arsenal football like scene, and that was quite surprising to hear because I just didn't think anyone gave. I didn't realize there was like that many people. Like so many of the Arsenal accounts have got hundreds of thousands of followers, and they're like all they do is talk about Arsenal. And so I've been put into like a DM, like group DM with a couple of them and stuff on Twitter and whatnot. And a few of them have like got inside sources or like they're in the press conferences and things like that. And yeah, I could genuinely see Arsenal getting all 4 of the attacking players that they want. Thanks, James Powell. Martinelli, Rodriguez, Eze, Madueke, Nwaneri, Saka, Odegaard is too many for 3 positions. Well, yeah, see, if I would have said to you in that season that City won the league last year, or maybe not last year, the year before maybe, where they had, apart from Haaland, 2 players in every single position, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Obviously, the other thing that you've got to consider, though, which is where maybe it gets to the point where maybe we won't sign all 4, is we also have Kai Havertz and Gabriel Jesus will come back from injury eventually. Ancelotti has been sent to prison for 1 year. What? And Trossard, I would highly expect Trossard or Martinelli to go. Probably Trossard. I like Trossard a lot. He's very good technically, but he's a good impact sub. He never really gets going when he starts. He's not fast enough, and he seems a bit grumpy. I don't know, man. If he doesn't get his way, he just seems a bit grumpy. Then I want Trossard for 15 million. Yeah, see, that would be all right. It'd be all right for my So Rare Classic as well. Prison for tax fraud committed in 2014. That's insane. Have you used the new English Women's Prem SBC yet? No. He'll be out. Well, he probably won't serve any time, right? Because if it's like 12-month sentence, it'll be like 6 months. It'll be like worth anything like the UK system. I don't know what it is like, I suppose, but he'll probably like serve it on house arrest. Right, let me just go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and I think my boys are back from school. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. City had Nunez, Silva, and De Bruyne for the middle two spots, and Grealish, Doku, Foden, Holland, and Alvarez in the front three. They didn't have the depth it seemed like they had. They just had players who could play in multiple positions. I don't know, even if you look at their team now, and maybe you're right for that season, but if you look at their team now, for example, England tonight, is it? They've got... Why does it show the squad like this weirdness now? They've got Issa Kabore, Nunez, Lewis, Diaz, Stones, Ake, that new guy Victor Reese, Akanji, Kusanov, Simpson Pousse, Gvardiol, and Nico O'Reilly as defenders. And Ryan Nori as well. That's mad. In midfield, they got Reinders, Kovacic, Gonzalez, Rodri, Gundogan, Silva, Foden, Savinho, Cherky, Bob, Grealish, who's probably going, Doku. Like, the only place that City are kind of struggling is, like, striker. They got Marmoush and Haaland. They have got so many players for that. Like, and fair to say, some of them are not quite like the others, right? For sure. Like, I think Simpson Pousse, I think you probably won't see him like much this season. Pep said he would leave unless they trimmed the squad way down. But who's that one? As in, like, Pep would leave or, like, one of the players would leave. I think the season they won the treble was a fair comparison to mid-transfer window. Who did they have in that year? It looked like they're moving 3 or 4 names on. Yeah, I would expect some players to go. How's Jean-Francois? Yeah, I really like her, actually. Nico Gonzalez, they dropped 60 million on and want to move him on. Jesus Christ. And again, do you know, just that, you saying that though, Josh, is why 50 million for Madueke just isn't a problem. They bought Nico Gonzalez, and he was decent at Porto, but he wasn't like he wasn't a trendsetter. Do you know what I mean? He wasn't setting the world on fire. How old is he? He's 23 years old. They put 60 million on him, and then the next season they want to get rid of him. And that's why I think like 50 million, for example, I obviously would prefer to pay 30 or 40 million for a Madueke. But that's why I just don't think 50 million for Madueke is it's not outrageous. Do you know what I mean? If it was into the 60, 70 million region, I'd be sitting there going, oh my gosh, like, yeah, like that's extortionate. Like that's almost like first choice player. He said having to leave out so many players is hurting his soul. Oh, Pep said he would quit. Jesus Christ. People fail to realise we're way past the 40-ish game seasons. Depth is key in this current era of European football, where the big clubs play roughly 65 to 70 matches. So no stopgap talents who used to play 5 matches per season in relief for the superstars now need to fill in for 25 to 30 matches per season, plus the subs, and now 5 instead of 3 to stay competitive on multiple fronts. You need hella depth. So instead of 15 to 17 regulars of old, you now need 20 to 22 fully ready roster. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you, Hassan. I absolutely agree with you. And in the last 2 seasons that Arsenal have actually had a chance, the last 3 seasons, dare I say, that Arsenal have actually had a chance of winning the league, every single season, depth has been our biggest problem. Treble winning strikers were Haaland and Alvarez, wingers were Grealish, Foden, and Mahrez. Then mids KDB, Bernardo, Gundo. Then Rodri and Phillips behind. They must have more players than that. Which way would you say is best for success on MFL? Own multi-clubs or stick to the one and go up the leagues? It's like, honestly, mate, it's each to their own. There is no best way for success on MFL. I think that's why I like it quite a lot. Arsenal could have easily won major trophies if they signed people like they're planning to this window. I agree. I definitely think you need depth. I don't really think you need all 4 of the targets without selling Martinelli. Yeah, I do think selling Martinelli would be... I think if we don't sell Martinelli, we don't get Rodrigo. But, obviously it seems like Jokeres is basically done. I think somebody in the chat actually just says that Eze is like 1 to 2 on to join Arsenal now. So if his odds have slashed massively in the last hours or days, people know why. So I could see us getting Jokeres, Martinelli, Jokeres, Eze, and Sesko, not Sesko, goddammit, and Madueke. But have Arsenal been linked to any fullbacks? That's surely where their weak is in depth. No, Arsenal got Miles Lewis-Skelly and Calafiori for left back, and then Ben White and Urian Timber for right back. Jokeres isn't coming. What? It's basically done. What do you mean? Mosquera can also play right back. Eze, Jokeres, and one other would be an incredible window for that front line. Yeah, it would be. It would be. We're struggling to pay the 5 million. There is no chance on God's green earth that Jokeres doesn't sign, or Sporting don't accept. Sporting and Arsenal can't come to a conclusion over 5 extra million. There's no chance. They were saying the deal will be done for the start of pre-season. What day are we today? I think pre-season's this. Is it this week? Friday is pre-season. You'd think, but look at United and Buemo. You missed out on Joao Pedro, to be fair. Well, if he doesn't want to come, he doesn't want to come. Not a lot you can do. I think we could do with another midfielder. We lost Partey and Jorginho. Yeah, but we signed Norgard and Zubamendi, right? They've literally been replaced 1 for 1. Arsenal were never in for Joao Pedro, was he? Newcastle were interested, chose Chelsea. I think there was rumours about Arsenal and Joao Pedro joining, but I think we was more linked to Matheus Cunha than we was to Joao Pedro. Yeah, Norgard is already at Arsenal. I don't know why it hasn't been announced yet. It's like it's done. He's there. People gassing up with Joao Pedro because of the performance in the Club World Cup is killing me. Nice to get hit the ground running for him though, isn't it? Norgard could be very clever signing. Yeah, well, Norgard. I saw an image of Norgard. I think he's on I want to say 50 grand a week or something like that, 55 grand a week, and cost us 10 million plus 2 if we win the league. And Partey, who he's replaced, or Jorginho, if you want to do it that way, Partey, they were on 250 grand a week and 160 grand a week. And it's over the course of his contract, we will he'll effectively cost us less than if we kept Partey or Jorginho. Miguel Delaney has put an article an hour ago saying your Enquiries deal was stalled because of valuation differences. Oh, I don't disbelieve the fact that there's that they're trying to get the most for him, but I think how does he put it? The talks have stalled. That's that's not like, oh no, the deal's off. I do think there's a lot of noise on your Enquiries when personal deals are agreed. I think that's always easier of the two deals. Yeah, especially if they want to go to the club. The way people behave on this platform is crazy. Osimhen for 75 mil is genuinely mind-boggling. Whereas all that money come from in Turkey, yeah, and especially the big clubs in Turkey, they've been picking up some crazy players this window and the last couple of windows in general. James, I'm just gonna give you a little 10-minute timeout because you are the single most contrarian person I have ever seen in my chat. Even to the point where you said something earlier about promos and how they can't keep giving 4-week promos, it's killing the game. And then somebody in the chat said something else, and you responded with something like along the lines of, "Yeah, well, they've got to do all these promos, otherwise they won't sell packs." It's just exhausting. It's exhausting reading you go against the grain on purpose all the time for no good reason. I think it's like a 10x the league winning bonus in Turkey. The biggest kicker in the Osimhen deal is his wages. Apparently, he wanted 300k plus per week, which is mad. Jesus Christ. Or just like back up what you're saying. Yeah, just throwing out these like random things. Left is left, left is right, right is left. Yes, it's just we're happy for debate and stuff, but Arsenal, Liverpool seriously building ridiculous teams. Chelsea are trying to, but anyway, I think Chelsea have got a better team than people think they have. I also think City's team right now is pretty intense. I honestly can see the top four this season in the Premier League being Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, and City, and I genuinely don't think there is an obvious order. He's got a year left on his contract and wants to leave Napoli. 75 million is crazy. Chelsea are really good apart from the centre-backs and keeper. That's the weak spot. And it's only relatively weak. Yeah, like every time I see Chelsea's lineup, I'm like, holy crap, they've got a team, man. I want to say that they've quietly been building a team, but they haven't. They've bought about 100 players in like 3 windows. It's crazy. What's their like full squad? So they've got like 9 goalkeepers, so that does always help. Who have they got? Petrovic, I think he's on his way out. Sanchez, Jorgensen. They got Slanina as well, who I thought would get more game time, but he's not. Then in the defense, they've got Reece James, Gusto, Disassi, Vega, Adarabioyo, Badiashile, Holwill, Caliber, Fofana, although he's a walking injury for Fofana, isn't he? Cucurella, who is honestly really coming into his own. Cucurella, he's looking brilliant every time I see him play at the moment. Chilwell, Enzo Fernandez, Andre Santos, Dewsbury Hall, who I could probably see get moved on, Caicedo, Lavia, Joao Felix will probably get moved on, Palmer and Kunku probably get moved on, Sterling will probably get moved on, Pedro Neto, Madueke, Gittens, Mudryk will probably get moved on, Tyreek George is kind of coming through the system a bit, Fofana, Delap, Jackson, Pedro, Joao Pedro, and Mark Guiu. They have got some serious depth and quality. I just wonder with them if they'll have the temperament if they get in the race. The moment they were spoken about in the title last season, they went to shit. The next 2 months they did, yeah. Andre Santos, former Arsenal legend. No, unfortunately not, but Mudryk is banned. How long is he banned for? Wanted to hear my exception of when Arsenal will win the Champions League. 3 years? What for? Like, was it doping or something? Oh, man. So glad Arsenal didn't get him in the end. What was it for? Backdated to the failed test. So it was drug test. Jesus Christ. I think Arsenal have got real quality, like real quality now. Like, I know people like mug Arsenal off for Kepa, but I think 5 million for Kepa is insane business, personally. So we've got Kepa and Raya as goalkeeper 1 and 2, and even our backups. Like we've got Carl Hine, although I expect him probably to be sold off, to be fair, and Tommy Setford as backup GKs. White and Timber for right back. Saliba, Gabriel, Kivior, and probably Mosquera for centre-back spots. I'd expect Zinchenko to be sold, most likely. Calafiori and Lewis Skelly at left-back. I expect Lokonga and Fabio Vieira to both be sold from Arsenal as well. We could honestly release a lot of funds with these players. Yeah, but Zubamendi, Erdegaard, Marino, Rice in the midfield. Then we've got Reece Nelson will probably get sold. Ethan Nwaneri, Martinelli, Trossard, Jesus obviously injured for a while yet, Kai Havertz. So those other signings coming in could honestly I just feel like we have such a good team. You've got the most expensive goalkeeper in the world for 5 million. Oh no, it's mad. It's mad. The thing about Kepa is as well, he's just not a bad goalkeeper. He is just remembered for refusing to leave the field, like in that penalty shootout. Estevao is the reason we're happy to let Noni leave. Surely Havertz and Trossard are surplus to requirements now. I think Trossard is possibly surplus to requirements, but not Havertz. Havertz is far too good. Far too valuable. He's small. No one likes small keepers. David Raya is not particularly massive either, though, to be fair, is he? David Raya is 6 centimetres shorter than Kepa. Havertz will just be our second striker. That's what I think. Havertz will be our backup striker to Enquiries. If we could have like Enquiries and Havertz at striker, and then have like Saka and Madueke right wing, Martinelli and Rodrigo left wing, Norgard and Rice in the kind of holding role, Erdegaard and Eze right centre mid. Obviously, I think it will impact Nwaneri's minutes, and then Marino and who'd be the other midfielder? Who am I forgetting? I don't remember who would be there. Rob Holding role, mate. The Rob Holding role, indeed. And then, yeah, with that backline kind of 1-for-1 setups. Oh, Zubamendi, that's who I forgot. Yeah, Zubamendi. So Rice might even be at left 6, at left 8, whatever. Zubamendi holding. Oh, man. Our team will, like, I genuinely feel like we'll have 2, like a quality replacement in every position if we get all of these transfers through the door. It's not about the Arsenal squad, it's about the team spirit. Look at Madrid. They had an insane team last season. No one expected them to have a bad season. I mean, they did have an insane team, but they also had like an insane amount of injury issues, didn't they? You know, their backline was obliterated for like the whole season. Do you think you should loan out Nwaneri to a mid-table team to get enough minutes? Nope. I think Nwaneri will stay at Arsenal. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think he will stay at Arsenal. Like this whole minutes thing with him. He was one of the top minutes played players last season, thanks to the injuries of Saka and like his success in the team. It was only the last like 5 or 6 or 7 games that he played in where he was struggling for form and struggling for minutes. But, you know, he's just turned 18. Not everyone is Lamine Yamal. Not everyone can be a 17-year-old tearing it up 90 minutes every game, no matter what.
And what we have coming up for you is live action from division rivals. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, they're playing well at the moment, aren't they? They look sharp, they're inventive, and they work really hard. They'll take some beating today, that's for sure.
Ronaldo. Given away
Oh,
by
got to get that through, haven't I?
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Good work from the Magpies to win.
Oh, I might have to go for Bukayo Saka at this left cam spot instead of Cech. I thought I could really like utilise and enjoy Petr Cech, but
The Magpies pushing forward with options
he's
available.
just
Could be threatening.
he's just not quite there. Oh, Peter Crouch saves fucking nothing, man.
Start they made. And back underway. 1-0 it is.
He makes these insane saves
Rolfo
when it's irrelevant, like when the game's either gone
could play it in.
or just when I'm like 4 or 5-0 up.
Gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Rolfo. Dembele on the ball. Took a
Oh,
smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Dembele.
that what he's just done there, I need to learn whatever that is. Like when you actually get to somebody's back and just pound through them.
This could level it.
Lovely stuff.
Equaliser.
Because I constantly get to somebody's back and then I'll press tackle and I just don't get the ball back. I don't know what it is that I'm not doing to get the ball back. Literally like that. I feel like if the roles are reversed there, I'm losing the ball.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick.
He might even be able to score from here, to be fair. I expect him to save that one, though, because it was down the centre of the goal. I'll show you the replay after the game. It was just off centre of the goal. With how tall Peter Crouch is, he just should be picking it up, man. Like, if it was right into the corner, fair enough.
The threat from
Oh,
set
dearie
play,
me.
And you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Tiki-taka minus.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Fridolina Rolfo. Chance to put them in front. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Is that a foul?
And a free
Is
kick
that a foul?
awarded by the
That's just a
referee.
bit of strength, ref.
And a strong tackle.
I just can't get it. I just can't get it. I just can't get it.
And space here on the flank.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Trying to like style up and that. Trying to like, improve my game. Play a lot, and he pops the ball.
Illegal play.
Wait, what?
A free kick.
Why does this guy keep getting these free kicks? Told you, every time he saves it, it goes out for a corner. He never parries it back into the mix. Unless it's for, like, unless my opponent's got a player there that they'll just end up, like smashing the ball into the back of the net from. That's fun.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Oh, I actually want more vision on the field. I want to be able to see where Dembele is there.
Olise. Struggling to keep hold of it, the Magpies. And tremendous individual skill.
Would you believe me if I told you that was just a fake shot?
And given away. Well, doesn't have to do it on
Nice.
his own.
That's nice. There we go.
They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Is he quitting? No. Interesting.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Dembele. And will it be the leveller? Oh, great defending.
He's a crouch.
Oh, that's a really good pass.
Oh, Ronaldo. Got to score that.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Got to score that. Bergie, thanks for the 19 months, man. Pedro, thanks for the 14 months. El Carino, thanks for the 3 months, brother. Sorry, guys. Sometimes these things don't come through, and sometimes they do.
More possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can they convert? Oh,
Block.
it's a terrific challenge.
I'm pretty sure that Master Predator is the guy that got banned earlier on the other account.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
If you don't give a fuck, Master Predator, why? Oh, too late. I was gonna say, why are you being so toxic? Like, why are you being a piece of shit? Like, why not just be a regular person in the chat? I don't understand why the toxicity is there. Milo, learn the facts and then come back and ask a question that's not as dense as that one. Should you sell or keep Patry? I would sell her right now. I think once Footies comes out, man, the market is going to crash. The market will crash. He waited for you to score with Ronaldo to call. Yeah, he's weird. He's weird.
Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half.
What's this guy doing?
Ronaldo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal!
Well, let's go for a quick poo. Has upgraded Jean-Francois. I like these defenders, these DMs way more. Jean-Francois is very nice. He's a very good player. I just don't get on with the big players. Is this guy going to disconnect then, or?
Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. A goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
I think Juan's just having a laugh. I don't understand why this guy's like completely stopped.
Now with Ronaldo.
Gavi.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, the facts are the club knew the victim's claims. The alleged victim's claims, yeah. And the club themselves silenced the victim through lawyers, according to one person, right? There's no proof of that. You are taking the account of one person saying that happened without proof. The club then laughed at a victim whilst thinking she was on hold and she complained. And again, there is literally zero proof to that. You are just saying what she said. That's it. You don't have any proof whatsoever of that. Wins. What are the roles for my cams? I've actually got them both on Shadow Striker. There is audio proof of the phone conversation. I'm yet to hear it, so feel free to link it to me. Which had been removed. Oh, there's audio proof that's no longer there, guys. I know we can caveat with alleged, innocent until proven guilty, but claims from 3 different women isn't a good look. I absolutely agree. It's not a good look. But you look at Benjamin Mendy. He was accused by 6 different women, and he was found innocent and dropped. All charges against him were dropped, right? A bit fishy as soon as he left, this all came out. I mean, it's not. It is just a coincidence, right? His contract expired. What do you want Arsenal to do? Like, extend his contract by a week so that it doesn't, like, so that he's an Arsenal player when it happens? No, Mendy was not found innocent. Yes, he was. The proof was there. People saw and heard it. Why are you so protective over the club over this? I'm not protecting the club. I'm protecting the facts, right? So the proof was there. People saw it and heard it. Show it to me then. Show it to me. Show it to me. There was let me find this absolutely fantastic thread that I read, because it will put so much into context and kind of expresses my own feelings on the matter perfectly. The magic _ top hat. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find the exact the exact one that I read. So like I say, I think it puts an insane amount into context. Right, let me read this, right? Let me read this to you, Milo, and see if see if you can find a way to make this like inaccurate, right? Whatever. Seeing many people attack Arsenal for covering up or shielding party for 3 years, these people don't know what they're talking about. Most seem to be ignorant, idiots, or trolls just wanting to score points. In the UK, arrested suspects who have not been charged have the right to privacy by law. Given the published parameters of the suspect at the time of arrest, if Arsenal had suspended party, then they would have not only been breaching his employment rights, but also would have breached his legal right to privacy because it would have effectively named him. It would have had consequences for the police's investigation too, a total no-go. Could Arsenal have suspended him? They could have if he failed a safeguarding investigation, but it's apparent that he did not. In that case, the safety of employees would have trumped his right to privacy. Otherwise, no, not until he was charged. But Man United suspended Greenwood and Everton suspended Sigurdsson. Entirely different circumstances. Greenwood had no privacy because of the leaked videos. There was also no doubt he committed the accused acts given there was voice recording of him admitting undertaking them. There was more than sufficient evidence to show he would fail a safeguarding investigation, and the club had no issues regarding protecting his rights to privacy. Sigurdsson was accused of assaulting a child and not an adult, an accusation that was later dropped. The risk tolerance in safeguarding investigations for children is far lower than it is for adults. Why didn't they stop playing him or sell/loan him? Again, unless it is by mutual consent, it would have likely amounted to a breach of his employment rights and resulted in a breach of his right to privacy, the same effect as the above. He would have become identifiable. Does this mean Arsenal didn't do anything wrong? That's subjective, but in my opinion, they very much did do something wrong, if not legally, then morally. I posted at the time that it was rumored that he was being offered a contract extension, and I found this unacceptable. And this is what I was saying in my tweets, right? I don't understand why we were offering him a new contract if they were aware of these charges looming over him. I don't understand why. That for me is the thing that I just couldn't get my head around it. Couldn't get my head around it. He continues. They were legally obligated to respect his rights, but had no right to an extension. That was entirely a choice, and quite frankly, a grotesque one, in my opinion. Whoever is accountable for that at board level would have known the details of the safeguarding investigation too, and the accusations and leaked messages, and in my opinion, should resign. Secondly, it was revealed on Twitter that one of his accusers contacted the safeguarding team at the club. She believed that they did not take her seriously enough. If so, this is awful, highly concerning, and must be investigated. According to Milo, though, these things are already out in the public eye, just nobody can see them. As for how he was treated by close staff and teammates, that depends on what they knew. I suspect that they were told by party that he was innocent and that they had no further information to go on. From their perspective, the club would have investigated him and done nothing, and they would have not heard anything more about it. It went on for years without a charge. I don't know this, but I suspect that they felt he was in the right as a result. I imagine the club will release a statement soon, but I expect it to be short and factual given the ongoing legal proceedings. I think everyone is owed a much deeper explanation once these proceedings run their course, though. And of course, if the proceeding is he's found not guilty, there's no harm. Like, there's nothing. What more can you do? What more can you say? But if the proceeding is that he's found guilty, Arsenal, again, and I would agree, other than Arsenal offering him a contract extension, which blew my mind, Arsenal literally did nothing wrong. And he went on in future posts to talk about the Benjamin Mendy case and how Mendy is now able to sue Man City for loss of earnings and like something else as well, that like for like the mental suffering or whatever, due to the fact that they suspended him even though he didn't fail safeguarding and even though he wasn't charged at that point. Nothing wrong, but in my opinion, nothing right. Yeah, perfect way to put it. Like, nothing wrong, but nothing right. True. What's up, Safety pal? Sounds like a failing on Arsenal's part to pass his safeguarding. But the safeguarding would have been done by an independent body. It wouldn't be Arsenal's in-house safeguarding. Like, it wouldn't, they wouldn't have done it themselves and just been like, he'll be all right. I think it's a moral choice. Do you want to run the risk he's found guilty or the risk of being sued? Well, that's for the that's where, and what he says is like Magic Hat says is so true. Like legally, they did nothing wrong. In fact, they did everything right. Morally, I think that's up for judgment. What should Arsenal have done different in your opinion? I think they should have just sold him. Especially last season when he had offers come in from Saudi. Get rid of him. Get him gone. The girl had multiple accounts closed down with her evidence. It's not that the evidence was never there. It's been removed for legal reasons. We saw it back in 2022. You're talking about different things, Milo. The woman that was his partner at the time is not, so I understand it, one of these women that he's been charged for. But also, I wasn't talking about that evidence. We all saw the tweets and stuff that she put out. You said that the audio recording of the phone call was released. I personally have never, ever seen, heard, or heard of it being in public eye. Would Arsenal have to disclose the investigation to a club wanting to buy him? I'm not sure. I don't really know the ins and outs of that. Reading those messages Party sent to his partner at the time was awful. It was, although like there's no excuse for being toxic in that in that regard or whatever, right? But also, did you see the messages sent back? Did you see the replies? You didn't, or you did when the account, like when Party's Snapchat got leaked. It's a really shitty subject, something that's very close to home, hence why I'm very passionate about it. But Milo, you wasn't being passionate about it. You was being an asshole, right? You was being an asshole to me for literally no other reason than I support a club that has got a legal issue with a now former player. There's like, you can't just hide behind, oh, I'm very passionate about it, because like you was being a prick. Like you was being a prick. His line about Mason admitting it on audio is a little misleading, but he's right on the anonymity front. Yeah, maybe he didn't admit it, but it was like, I guess, undoubtedly him, right? I apologize for bringing it in the chat. I felt like the tone used was very dismissive, which I found triggering. The tone used was dismissive because the question that you asked was moronic, right? You didn't ask a question about it. You wasn't like, oh, Net, what are your thoughts on this Party and Arsenal situation? Like how do you feel about it? Which is a very valid question to ask and a very like reasonable way to ask it. You came in giving shit. So don't then be like bemused when you get that back, right? No, you're right. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. That's a first. That's a first. All right, let's move. Let's move on then. Milo said I'm right. We are we are going to move on like adults for the first time in this stream in about 7 years. Right, I'll be right back. No, Daxter, don't be toxic towards Milo now. The moment passed. Yeah, see, for me, Josh, like when it comes to Party, that whole the fact that they were like the fact that they were trying to get him to sign a new contract, to me, and this is me literally like adding 2 and 2 together and possibly getting like 1 million. Like this is just the way it works logically in my head. The fact that they were trying to renew his contract, to me, suggests that they are absolutely certain he is innocent. But the quickness in which they stopped the contract negotiations and let him go instead, and then the charges came out, makes me think they didn't know these charges were on the cards. They had no idea that he was like in for this. And that's where I think like maybe he just is a good liar, or maybe maybe he is innocent. Like, we just won't know until the court case has come and gone and there's a verdict. He'd been arrested 6 times, I believe. Yeah, he'd been arrested and released. He's been on bail effectively for the last 18 months. I just don't know why you would want to be linked to that if you absolutely didn't have to. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Especially like again, and this is why it just blew. Like, this is why I couldn't get my head around it, and what I kept trying to explain to people on Twitter of how I'm not protecting anyone or anything. I just can't get my head around why, at his age, at 32 years old, with his injury issues, with this like looming over him, like what on earth are we doing? Like, even if you take away these charges and these issues, these legal issues, I still don't know why we would be looking to offer him a new contract. Anyway. Seagulls trying to track your drone all the time. How many points do I have? We've actually got a fair old chunk of wins, haven't we? Oh, I only need 7 more. Do you know what? That's not bad. Do I listen to music as so quiet? I really need to figure out a way, and I know there is a way, but I just need to figure it out, of, yo, Nosha, thanks for the 20 months, man. Much appreciated, bro. Of how to send Spotify music to Twitch, but not to YouTube. Because if I play music right now on YouTube, my stream will just get shut down immediately.
And good evening on what is a perfect night.
Nick running for my... Yeah, I know it's possible. I just don't know how to do it. I just haven't, like, bothered to go and find out how to do it. It's one of those things where, like, when I'm streaming, in my head, I'm like, right, I'll do this next... Wow, this guy's got full shapeshift. Never mind. In my head, I'm like, right, I'll do that after this stream, or I'll do that next stream, or I'll make sure to get that done. My wires are getting crossed. But then after I finish streaming, it goes out of my mind, and that becomes it, really.
Which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down.
I really want to figure out crossing, man. I know there's a good way to, like, cross the ball and win and score. Whoa, it's forcing me to bring this player in.
On paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, that'd be a goal. I thought I had enough to get the tackle in there. Love that.
And good use of advantage. The referee throws them into the match. And still they wait for the chance.
Come on. Oh, we'll take the cheesy goal. We'll take a cheesy goal. Feels like it might be one of my first ones today. Maybe the second one. I don't know.
Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sheshko. Tomori. And the pass deftly cut out.
The foul game. Never mind.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Just not at all. Not at all where I wanted the ball.
Creative look about this. And defensive play to be applauded. Sheshko. Coman.
Oh, I've bit again, haven't I? Oh, it's good defending that time.
Keep it.
Bang. What a finish that is. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Sheshko. This is Coman.
Mate, it's Jean-Francois. I like her, man.
Charles. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here?
Bosh. Oh, blocked by my own teammate.
Oriane Jean-Francois. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They just couldn't play that
That
decisive
Brits, that
ball.
passer's just got to make it.
Plenty of support here. Gabi. And Nistelrooy. Plenty in the way.
There we go. 3, baby.
They're doing everything in their power.
Gavi finesse shots are OP.
They're not pegged back.
Mate, I don't notice him in the game.
Fikayo Tomori.
He's not been like... I've not noticed him for like good or bad. He's just been completely like unnoticeable.
Back with Kaká. This is Coman. Tomori. Big chance.
Look at Peter Crouch, man. He is so goddamn trash. He is so bad.
That they can turn this round.
He is so bad.
And they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment.
Honestly, he is at fault for like 50% of the goals that I concede. Oh,
Has that sort of pass in his repertoire. Brilliant.
see that?
And turned onto
Mate, the little thing even came up on, like as if to say like, oh, hey, yeah, I've got this.
Jean-Francois. Dembele on the ball. A very timely interception.
Come on, Francois. Oh, you've got to get that ball.
Fikayo Tomori. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Offside, right? I really thought it was.
Tomori. Dembele on the ball. On to Debritz. Trying to open up the defence.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Coman. Now Cruyff. Really good challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo beats it.
Oh, referee.
Possibly a yellow card.
Send him off. Send him off. Send him off. Hop.
And the post denied him.
Jesus Christ.
Goes down as an effort that he's not going to be
Did he get a red card?
fondly.
He only got a yellow card for that? That's outrageous.
Fikayo Tomori. The textbook interception. Oh, great attacking play.
Brilliant. Dembele, brilliant. Cheers for that. Yo, Phil, thanks for subscribing to the stream, man. Very much appreciate it, bro. Had the Diogo Costa Nations League card. He's on and off for me. Yeah, this Peter Crouch is just garbage. He's bad. Get Vicario. Yeah, Vicario could be a good one. I might go back to David De Gea. I liked De Gea a lot. I can't believe this guy did not get a red card for that. That was clear denial of goal-scoring opportunity. No attempt made to get the ball, and it wasn't a penalty. And it was last man as well. Like, what more do we need to suggest that it should be a red card? Nice, good tackle. Oh, that's so lucky. Jean-Francois. Oh, look at that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fridolina Rolfo. Dembele.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That should be another chance for me. I'm just not getting these last balls through the right way, am I?
Zara Debritz. On to Rolfo. Oriane Jean-Francois. What can they do from here? Gavi. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Rolfo. Now with Debritz. On to Rolfo. An alert piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. 30 minutes to go then.
Oh, Ronaldo, what is that touch?
Good defending. Ronaldo. An effective
The hell of a tackle there.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Gavi. A bit sloppy in possession. Tomori. Coman. Well, time just challenged magnificently.
Good save, Peter Crouch. First time ever. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Konate would be a good one to get in goal, to be fair. He's probably the best keeper that I play against. Huh. I have a 2-on-1 there, and the ball still manages to connect to the defender.
Creative look about this. Debritz. And it's with Petr Cech. Oh, he's
Awful.
given us away. Coman. Losing possession. Gavi. Could be threatening. Gavi. Could be troublesome. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Kaká. And he's broken free. Dembele.
Just read it in time. Just.
It's with Kingsley Coman.
Oh.
Coman. Oh, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Fridolino Rolfo. Good use of advantage. Oriane Jean-Francois. Using all his defensive
That was just for
acumen to
Charles,
counter
but okay.
that. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looks promising, but it all comes to nothing. Cruyff. Now Coman. Coman! Oh, that is a superb save. Jean-Francois. It's a weighted pass.
Oh, what a block.
Still alive. Can she find the right pass? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Benjamin Šeško. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of
GG.
defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek,
You still never packed Golden Mbappe, Hernandez. I still haven't packed Golden Mbappe either. Another win. I need 4 more points. And we've got our rewards for tomorrow. Guys, can we just take a moment as well and look at the difference in my results since I took out the bulky DMs and put in the kind of like more nimble DMs? I got rid of like whoever it was, Loftus-Cheek, Hernandez. I can't remember who else I had on there. I put in Jean-Francois and Dabritz, and I drew 1 game where I had 10 men, and I've won 4 games. It's since I've switched to the female DMs. For whatever reason, those tanky players, I just don't play with them correctly. Where am I? I'm right here. Party is guilty. Mendy was guilty. Greenwood was guilty. Just shows that money talks. Man, imagine being a brain dead. Do you think, Toby, that everybody that is accused must be guilty? I have Ivo Pavlovic at DM with CDM Ham. Works well. He's 5-star, 5-star. All passing defending play styles. That's pretty cool. How did the champs this weekend? So I only got 9 wins this weekend, but I only played to get, well, I actually just played to get as many as I could, as quick as I could. I was like quitting out loads of games because I just didn't have time to finish the games off. I was 6-0 at 10:30 last night. And so I still had 9 games to play, and it was like I had to get up early this morning, so I just didn't have time to sit there and like try and grind and sweat it out. So anytime I went like 1 or 2 goals down, I just backed out of the game, unless I felt like I was like much the better player. So yeah. Yeah, I like the DMs to be around 6'1", so they aren't too clunky nor too small. Vanja's the best keeper in the game. Might be the last game. I only need 4 points
This is how the hosts line up.
to get that next victory, or to get the reward, should I say.
Alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence, and they decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
That's the only downside to having the small DMs. Is it's not even that I don't win those. It's I'm not even competitive. I'm not even competing for them.
Benzema, neither side doing a good job of genuine chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Sara Darbit. And the ball back with Petacek.
Ronaldo, what a save! I hate that. See that there, like with Dembele. He just doesn't run. Like after the shot has been taken, he just doesn't run. I don't know how this guy's getting these runs to go, man. He must just be spamming. That was going to be another red time from Dembele there if I even got the shot away.
Benzema has been around the game for ages, and he seems to get better with every passing year. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, 3 goals last time out, and that's the reason that we're focusing on him. He was so clinical in front of goal, just great movement in and around the box. But will he claim the match ball again today?
Let's go, Demboos, baby. That is not foul, is it?
Dybala. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Just gone offside.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded.
I'm genuinely, I'm a bit perplexed.
Dybala. Rafa Leao.
Man, this guy loves to spam a pass, doesn't he? Fair play to him. It's like really hard to like read.
And the ball back with Petr. Gavi now. Promising looking attack this.
Ronaldo! Oh, how has he saved that?
From the keeper to avert the danger. Lucio. Rafa Leao. Rafa Leao.
Keeper. Crouch, you just got to get that. You got. I've asked for that way early, man. I've asked for that way early.
Well, here's the replay. It's tight, but he's just onside. He's timed his run to perfection, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
Dembele. Put them ahead. Martin.
Hello. No.
The hard work pays off. They've
Got in
got
the
the
fucking
ball.
way.
Gavi. Oh, a great chance. This is a positive looking move. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Paulo Dybala. Ronaldo. And he'll take this on.
Oh my god, this guy. I can't score Travella for love nor money today.
Real opportunity.
Beautiful. Beautiful. A little extra step over there was a big difference.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Martin. Sara Darbrins. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But not really going anywhere.
That's awful,
past
isn't it?
Jack Grealish. Now Dybala. Lucio. Ball taken away from them. Berbatov. Rolfo.
Good half. This guy's very good.
Half comes to an end.
How'd you get the little arrows pop up when you shoot? That's precision shooting, that is, Jason. So if you turn precision shooting on, you'll get that arrow as well. It's like a little bit more manual. It's kind of like semi-assisted shooting, but it's like far more accurate and far more powerful. Please get rid of Crouch. He's shite. He is shite. He is genuinely shite. I've got no complaints for Crouch with this game, though. Like this is like... See this game that we're playing here, right? This is one of the more fun competitive games I've played. And what I mean by that is, like, this guy's really good at the game, but he's not good because he's abusing mechanics or anything. He's good because he's just good. He's passing the ball in areas that make sense. He's shooting nice. Like, his play is nice. His defending is... He's not, like, abusing second man pressing or anything. Like, he's trying to get the ball back. Like, he's playing the game at a fast pace. Like, he's just good. And it's making me have to play and raise my game rather than sit there going, oh my god, he's fucking scored another Travella. Fuck, this is... And it's like, it feels nice to play against someone who's good at the game without abusing the game. Like that guy that like last week, some guy smashed me like 6-0, and he was insane. And all he did was walk and pass.
Onto Dembele.
That's all he did, walk and pass.
And the forward progress continues.
And he smashed me. And I was just like, fair enough. Like, what more can I do? Grow up? Wait, what am I growing up about? Oh, I tried to get that around from Dembouz there. Almost.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Gavi.
Nope, just back to the edge there. Almost.
It was a glorious chance, offside or not. That's a glaring miss.
It really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag?
Agree, sad to get a few of them. Matchmaking must be so hard to control, to be fair. Oh, especially with the amount of people that like drop, like stay in Division 2. Like, I'm 100% certain Division 1 is easier than Division 2. Like, I'm 100% certain.
Rashford. Lucio. Onto Messi. Messi. The defensive job done for now.
Walking past guy kept it so simple. It was like mind-blowing how good he was at doing it. There's obviously a skill to like making sure you're facing the correct way. Look at where Crouch is. Look at where Crouch was starting there. He was at the back post.
Over it comes and cleared well away from goal. Lucio could take things forward a notch here. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Oh, it's going to give it to me. Wow.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to
His first touch was always away from the defender and into space. I should have messaged him and been like, oh, how the hell are you playing?
Well, Jeff Shreves is...
You have to try and watch England. Oh, the England women kick off at 5, do they?
Looks like a twisted knee
Oh,
from down
what an important game that
here.
is.
Trying out, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff.
Got one back.
He's put that one away very
Wow.
nicely indeed.
He's actually running off celebrating.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Sara Dalbrits. Onto Gavi. Onto Rafael Leao. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's been seen as a
Black
foul.
Stennis upgrade. You already had the upgrade, right? Or have they just upgraded cards again? Yeah, Jean-Francois is very good. I like her a lot.
Messi. Messi. Good passing. Not looking to force it just yet. Benzema. He's in.
Keep up. I've called you out again. Thank you this time, Crouch.
For how long? It was looking good, but there it's ended. Pablo Martin. There's good width to this attack now. Picked out nicely. And this could be.
How nice would that have been?
Had to score but didn't. Lionel Messi. changes hands. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Got caught in two minds there. Didn't know what I wanted to do.
Lucio. A little sloppy on the ball there. Karim Benzema. On to Messi. Benzema. Real opportunity. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Found nicely and in. And
What a save again. Holy moly. It would not let me not run there with Jean-Francois.
Dembele. And it's on now.
Them boos, baby. Let's go.
Stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man.
The little tricks to flicks in the box I actually think are super undervalued at the moment. Because of the way people are defending right now. You end up just getting the ball back the other side of the defender, even if you don't deserve it. GG's. That guy was really good. That guy was really good.
Not the result these
GG, bro. Awesome player. Oh, never mind. Fuck you then, bitch. Professor.
fans were hoping for.
Wait, what do you mean I'm not actively playing the game? The game's over. EA Sports. We'll send him a GG on there. Nearly up to Division 1 now. See, it's been playing Sailing Man. And again, guys, 4-2-1-3 with Beast, with like tanky DMs, I lose. I'm telling you this for a fact, right? If I was playing still with big tanky DMs, or if I was still in the 4-2-1-3, I don't beat that guy. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. I need these kind of like more nimble players. I need just one more point now. I need just one more point. To be fair, I like a lot of the new women. Just use them, enjoy, I would say. So I wanted to do. For those of you that don't know, I don't even know how many viewers we've got right now. Probably about 100. But I started this account because I wanted to abuse the meta. I wanted to get as many wins as I could by abusing the meta, whether that's players, tactics, formation, like Travellas, like OP game mechanic abuse or whatnot. And every time I try and genuinely full-blown abuse the meta, I fail more than when I just play the way that I play. And so what I need to really do is try and figure out specifically the way I want to play the game and then find players to fit around it. Because at the moment, I don't know, man. At the moment, I'm just not getting out of it what I want. Does that make sense? With that being said, I know I need one more point today. I'll get that in my own time. It's only 1 point. We needed 20 points to start with. And like I say, at the start, I reckon I would have won more games as well if I didn't have Peter Crouch in goal. At the start, we got a couple of losses. We struggled in that cup. Overall, it was just a bit of a nightmare. As soon as we switched formation and took out those tanky DMs, we were on like a 6-win streak, which is awesome. And one draw in between that when I had 10 men, which is awesome. Maybe the narrow formation is better suited to the way I play the game offensively, perhaps. Either way, that is going to be it for me for today, guys. Forget saving for the Van Dijk. Yeah, no, you're right. I will keep saving the coins though, but we'll buy a footy centre back. Yeah, for today, it's going to be the end, guys. Do appreciate you guys watching as always. Thank you very much, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for some rewards and stuff, man. Yeah, hopefully we'll get something good out of the rewards. Good night and God bless.